Hello, hi Jazz. It feels like a lie to take that. I feel like you have way more than 7 streak. I I I don't know. Like not streaming for a week straight kind of broke some people's streaks. But it's all good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hi Fresnay, welcome in. How are you doing? I just saw someone finish their first time run through of Hollow Knight Silk Song. I just saw them beat Silk Grandmother the first time. The Silk Grandmother, I forgot the name. But yeah, it was cool. But that's definitely not the true ending. I feel like there's much more going on. But yeah. Silksong OST? Yep, we have Silksong OST playing today. The songs are bangers. Banger, bangers. I love the Cogwood Core OST. I think that part is so nice. It looks like the song, not song, the clock motifs playing within the song. It's very nicely composed. Nicely composed. It's very cool. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. It's on the viewer side. I think it only matters that you've caught every time you have streamed. Not streaming shouldn't affect it. I don't know then. Oh, I'll wait for the ads. No, the core so much. The core is sounds so nice. It will come out later. It will come out later. This is the whole album for the OSTs. But man, I love the Cogwood Core song, and I think my favorite boss fight, not my to watch at least, the favorite boss fight for me to watch. I think the one that was the most unique. You're back. Welcome back, Jess. I think the fight that I thought was the most unique within Silk Song that I saw was also the one next to the Cog core. It's the dancers. You know, I spent like 3 whole days listening to Cogwork dancers. That's such a sad fight. So it's so good. Anywho, how's you? I'm doing good. Am I fully recovered? I think so. Mostly. I think I'm good. I have been feeling fine today. How are you guys doing? What have you been up to yesterday? W recovery. W. Yeah. I am almost I think I'm fully recovered. I don't feel sick. I still have diarrhea here and there, but I think that's just food and weak stomach things. It's not really a sickness anymore. You worked and came home and just been reading since? What have you been reading? What reading? Oh, fascinating with Tree Streak. Nice. Okay. So what's it called? Anyone here play Limbus? Limbus Company? The Limbus Arknight collab just dropped. I've been seeing screenshots and stuff. It looks cool. Manga called Low Tide and Twilight. Rereading because it's been a while. 100 out of 10. If you like BL, how many chapters are there? It's funny because my channel is the only one where you get the streak thing. I feel like, yeah, this I think people can. I don't know if it's a thing I can choose, but apparently you can turn off stream streak so no one gets it. Or like I think a lot of channels just hasn't enabled it. Mine got it enabled. I think for me when they dropped because I think my channel got picked for like the random choice or like beta testing thing, you know. Writing it down. Low tide in twilight. I'm searching for it. About 100, I'm sorry. It's like a good 200 chapter. Art looks good. Is it also called Night by the Sea? Where should I read it on? Manga Park. Yeah, official, sure. It's the newest chapter. Wait, it's finished? Oh, it's completed. Nice, okay. Is it 18 plus? I'll put this here. If you deactivate the streak at Riot, I won't deactivate the streak. It's too I did consider doing that when I made our own streak system, but I thought better. Like we should just I'll just keep it on. Read on Vi manga? VY manga? Vi manga? I don't know. I don't know that side. I think Manga Park has it. I think I've seen screenshots of this manhwa. I've definitely seen screenshots of it on Twitter before. I have seen it before somehow. But I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Now you're looking so good. Thank you, Felix. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I have the option to turn it on and off. Only some people do. Let me check right now, actually. Where do I check it? Stream? No, it's viewer rewards, right? No reward campaigns. Emotes, not emotes. Emotes, my control. Watch streaks. Yeah, it's in power-ups and channel points. You should have it here. Oops. Let's put it in a different canvas. You don't have it? Huh. I don't know why I have it then. Do people in your chat get the streak? If you don't have the option, do you have the function on your channel? How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Yes, I want to show. I want to show you something. Right, 108. No, I'm not saying that I'm not asking if you have a streak on my channel. I'm asking if you have it on your channel. They don't. I see. So I don't know how this thing is decided. Then why do some channels have it and some don't? Because the watch streak thing has been here for a while. I want to show something. I want to show something. I want to show you what I was working on yesterday. Let me get the file. Look at what section is it? It should be in viewer rewards and channel points. Looking. Hold up. It's lagging. Is it Sunday? It's not. It's not Sunday. I've been messing around in Blender yesterday. Look at this. Look who this is. I haven't textured him. I haven't rigged him, but the goal is to make a fully rigged model of myself so I can play around with animating it. I feel like the planes are so messed up though. Look, the face is so cooked. It only looks good when there's no when there's no shading on it. When I put shading on it, it looks so weird. That's so cool. Yeah, I followed like a tutorial yesterday and just spent the whole day modeling. But turning off the texture makes it look way better than it actually is. If I have the texture on, it all looks wacky. But yeah, I spent the day yesterday just modeling everything, getting used to Blender again, and I think why is there like a hole there? Oh, it's sorry, the outline between. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think I'm gonna spend maybe tomorrow trying to texture him, and then next week I can maybe rig him and start putting animations on. But yeah, it's pretty fun. If you guys haven't learned Blender at all before, I would recommend you try it out. It's very cool. It's a really fun experience. I did think I made some mistakes in the sense that there are some parts of the mesh that would come through itself because of how thinly I modeled some clothes. But yeah. Got the base right so far. Yeah, I spent a long time tweaking it. It always looks weird. Look, the head is not even to the scale that I drew him in. It's like a lot bigger than how I drew him in. Like all the other his angles and stuff. But yeah. Wing tutorial next. I don't know if I'm gonna model the wing, man. I'm gonna try to texture him without the wing and model everything correctly before I try to add the wing in. 3D hurts your brain. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun once you get the hang of it. It's I don't have a lot of 3D projects to show, but I my major in my uni, not major, my course was 3D animation. I didn't finish it, but I did learn a lot back then, and 3D has always been fun. I love like messing around in the software, just tweaking things. I also did this for Win the other day. Just like a surprisingly not too hard to model things. I did this for Win the other day. It's kind of like a just like a reference to for her horns in 3D, so she can draw it in like weird angles, kind of like this. It's not that hard if you can draw. Once you can if you can draw things like you can draw a front view and a side view somewhat consistently, then you can modeling the rest of it is basically tracing. I moved it a bit, but you can basically put the uh you put the reference behind it and just kind of model towards it, you know. You just kind of trace the lines. Wayne gave me the references and I just basically I just traced it. So yeah. Surprisingly easy to model things to images. It's hard to get it to look good. I don't think this looks the best. Like there are some crooked parts here and there that I didn't manage the topology off well because this was like a 1 hour model or something. Like these parts can definitely be tweaked way better if I want it to be clean. Like the caps and stuff, especially, right? These parts can definitely be way cleaner. But for a quick and easy model, this was cool. This was a fun experience too. But yeah. Reminds you of Dan Heng. Does Dan Heng, how does Dan Heng's horns look like? I think Dan Heng has a more elaborate horns though. Oh yeah, his horns are forwards. Vin's horns are backwards. He kind of has like two corals sticking out from his head. Can I open image? Yeah, his horns are forwards. There's like three different sets of horns. I guess. No, does he? No, he doesn't have horns on his base form. No, he has an altar form, and then the. Does he have two altars? I don't remember anymore. What do the yellow ones look like? Does he have yellow horns? Oh. Wait, what is... I haven't seen the yellow form. Why is the image so blurry? This one? It's not too clear. It kind of bends back. This one is a bit closer. There's a brand new one. I've never seen this Dan. What the heck is going on in the game? It's epic. But yeah. This is my... That was my goal for this month, actually. It's already nearing the end of the month, and I only started it now, but I did say I wanted to make a full animatable model of myself across August and September. But it's looking like I won't be able to finish that unless I can lock in and finish the rigging in one day. Then we'll have an animatable model. But yeah, he's so tragic. I don't remember his backstory. Or rather, I think I quit before his backstory form came out. I stopped playing the game before his what's it called? The imaginary form even came out. I knew of the existence before I quit, but I didn't go into the story back then. Yeah, you're cooking very well indeed. Thank you. But yeah, today hopefully we can finish this calm. I just have some color tweakings and adding details on the wall here, and then we're done basically. You too. Booster is what got you back on. I think back then I said there was like a character if they came out, I would get back on the game, but I forgot. I think Silver Wolf was my last pool. I logged into pool, I got Silver Wolf, and I just never logged in again. But yeah, it was fun while it lasted. And I haven't. My account in Star Rail is in the Americans too. It's an American account because my friend played on NA accounts, so I didn't make a Asian account. So yeah, it's fine though. Game looks cool, and then every time I see people screenshotting their weekly end game content clearing, I was just like, damn, there's so much to do in this game. Still so much to do every time. Does regional matter with Asia? I don't remember actually. I think it matters if you're adding friends, right? Any Star Rail player can confirm, but I don't know. It might have, it might not have, or maybe they did change maybe they changed the account system. But I think back then it mattered, or at least I didn't want to not be able to add, so I made it on NA. You have no clue. Yeah, I don't know either. I just ask my friends, oh, what server you're on? Oh, NA. I'll make an account on NA because I play because they play. Yeah, but yeah. Doesn't matter now. No one's playing. Like me, neither me or other friends playing the game anymore. We both cooked. 20. It's crazy. I want to make. I have so many things I want to make, but I think I think the system Siffy has on her stream is so cool. Where you can log in, there's like an animation for it, and everyone has a customizable card. Maybe if I can make it in 3D, that would be sick. But that's a lot of things to model, I guess. What about 3D streams? What if I did 3D streams? That's cute. Yeah, Siffy stream has a lot of very nice little Easter egg things. The support. Well, I just spent tomorrow texturing myself on stream. Maybe we can do that. I'll see how it goes. I don't have experience with modeling is as far as my experience goes in Blender. I used to use Maya, so all my other experiences on there. I have not textured, I have not rigged, I have not animated in Blender. But it will be fun, hopefully. I need to search up tutorials, see how they set up their workflows. Because in Maya, we used to set up our animations. Usually you would model the character in a file, and then you would have a way to save the character as a separate object, as the whole character and the rig, and then you can import that into your animating file in a way where if you it's like you can import it, but it's still linked. If you edit and save the original model, the model within the animation file would change. You know, I think I want to know if there's a way to do that in Blender because I don't think this is the only time I'll be modeling myself. Like I think in the future, once I learn more, there would be newer versions, and maybe it would be easier to do it if I set up the file system correctly. It'll be there. I'll try. I'll try. And tomorrow is Saturday. I don't think I have anything important to do. So if we can finish this drawing today, tomorrow we can spend the whole day just playing around in Blender. Only rigging you've done is a little bit in Qubit Live 2D. Live 2D is hard for me. Or like, okay, it's not. I haven't tried, so to me it's like magic. That was the last time you patted the dog. You forgot because it's been so long. I don't know. I haven't been streaming as much this week, so it's fine. It does feel like I've been streaming. Like I haven't streamed for a while, but I'm just streaming and stopping for a day. So it feels like I stream way less. But and in contrary, I think my energy has been better. Just being one day on, one day off. It's not that hard to learn. It's just very tedious. It's just like rigging in any 3D software. Then I feel, yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to do. A lot of buttons to press, and a lot of tweaking. I think I'll be able to handle Live 2D well. I have faith in my graphs on 3D space. I might not be able to rotate objects that well in my head, but I think my perspective isn't like my perspective can handle itself. So modeling in Live 2D is just all about learning the buttons and learning how to set things up. And once that's done, I think I'll be fine. But that's I one I don't have Live 2D. Two, uh and I'll need to dedicate like a month. No, to not a month, I guess. I'll need to dedicate a whole day to just mess around in it. Yeah, I think it would be fun. Pace yourself, don't want to burn out. I'm fine. I think for me, learning things, I have felt, I don't know how everyone learns things, but for me, I think I learn in bursts. I would get very passionate about something for a week and I'll spend every single day doing it. And then I'll stop doing it forever. That's how I have been learning. Got you? Nice. Congratulations. Twice. The gamma works. The gamma works. But yeah, that's at least that's what I've realized. I don't know if that's just me pacing it bad or is it just how I am used to learning things. But I feel like I'm very there's a saying in Chinese called 三分钟热度, which is you're only hot for 3 minutes. So like that's directly translated, but I feel like that's me learning anything. I get very passionate about it for a week and then I stop caring about it. So I think it's good when I'm still passionate about it, I do as much of it as possible before eventually not do it at all ever again. That was Godot for me too. I spent like a whole week tirelessly in Godot just making like an overlay thing, and then I haven't touched it ever since. Bash your heads against the wall until you learn it. That's everyone, right? The best way to learn something is to brute force. Is to do it as much as possible. It's either your head breaks first or the wall will break. So and most of the time your head is harder than the wall. I just realized you concentrating too hard too long literally gives you a headache. Really? Is it because you just forget to drink, forget to stretch? Eh, but I don't know. I do have that, but it's if I stare at the screen for the whole day. If it's non-screen related, I don't know if my head would hurt. But if I get really into watching something for the afternoon, if I watch like YouTube nonstop for the whole afternoon, I just staring at my screen, my head hurts. It's different when I'm drawing somehow because I think I look away, I look at other things. But if I'm just passively sitting looking at my screen, it hurts. Hurts after a while. I don't know if that's the same case as you, but yeah. You know, at least the headache counts with you learning something. And it's a productive afternoon, so I'm willing to tank the headache for a bit of learning. Genuinely don't know because it's literally with anything. You can draw for hours and be fine, but you can't go 30 minutes and try to learn something or playing a high focus game until you get a migraine. I don't know then. I am no doctor. But yeah. Sometimes I have heard like overusing your head or like overusing your brain does cause headaches or like when people focus lock in so hard they just they kind of get like a reeling headache afterwards. I have not felt that though. For me, at least I don't think I have it. For me, I at least the times that I've gotten headaches, it's always been with a screen, and I've always just thought that it's because I've been staring at screen without blinking for hours. But yeah, I don't know. Me neither. The brain's just weak. J2, no. It's all good. Please remember to blink. It's hard to remember when you're watching like a 3 hour documentary sometimes. It's really engaging. That's fine. Right now I'm blinking. Usually. Right behind. This one's not that exposed actually. I don't need to render this that much. This looks fine. Just want to change. I think the skin color is still kinda off. Hard here. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Remember to blink manually or something like that. I think we can finish this today. Yeah, it looks fine. I think something about around the eyes that's too flat. I don't really know exactly what is it these. I've been making notes when looking at other people's drawings. Just looking at drawings in general. I feel like I don't use gradients enough. I don't use soft brushes enough. It's like a big pain point in my own drawing. My edges are too hard. It's a style, but I feel like I struggle when I'm depicting something soft. I don't know how to do gradients without making it look too muddy. Have a good stream. Hi Rain. Thank you, Rain. You too. Are you streaming? Have a good day. Thank you for the hydrate. And have that. No, thanks for the whole cat package. I am working. Wow. That's all. Yes. Thank you. Shanks. Finish. Oh, I'm out of my drink. You guys like Pepsi or Coke? Personally, I usually default to. Wait, is this? Sorry, let me check something. Oh, okay. I can merge that. I usually default to Coke when I get orders at restaurants. When at restaurants, I mean, like McDonald's. That's by default, but I somewhat prefer Pepsi over Coke. You don't think you've ever had Pepsi? Really? You should give it a try. They're kind of similar, but Pepsi's sweeter, and it doesn't give you the feeling that Coke gives you, where your teeth are kind of gritty after drinking it. I think you're more of a Sprite guy. I see Sprites. Sprites are good too. So you like colorless, like clear soda over the dark soda. And Tsugi is also like that. Tsugi also likes clear soda over dark soda. Sprite is good. 7-Up's good. I think usually I think I don't like Sprite when I'm getting orders from McDonald's. Because McDonald's Sprite here, I don't know if it's a regional thing or is it's just everywhere. Somehow the Sprite here they never mix it right. Because in fast food chains they mix it with they get the syrup and they mix it with water, right? They always mix it too diluted here. It's never sweet enough. It's kind of like you're drinking Sprite scented water, which is weird. And it's kind of like disgusting. Not a fan of the syrup. Let's see. McDonald's is always so electric here. Electric. Do they mix it right at your place? They never mix it right here. At least the McDonald's near my house. They don't get the Sprite right. Every time I drink it, it tastes like just water. But their Coke they mix right. So maybe that's why I prefer it. But if I do get the can or the bottle, if I buy that and put it at home, I don't mind Sprites. Sprites are good for mixing, I feel. Like they're a good base to mix with a lot of other things. You know, get a lime, put some salt in it. Oh my god, that's a good drink. Get lemon, get some honey, put it in Sprite. Oh, banger. You have leftover plum from issue, put that in Sprite. That's good too. Yeah. Yeah, you basically never get Sprite from McDonald's, but people say it's very spicy. Spicy? It's like very carbonated. I don't know. I don't feel like Sprite. I never thought of Sprite as spicy. Maybe it's like very carbonated. Do you mix it with drinks? Do you have your own concoctions? Any secret recipes you want to share? Table. It should be darker. Yeah, it's just another way to say very carbonated. I see. Spicy. Spicy. Spicy is a funny way to say it. But yeah. Do you prefer carbonated? Like, do you prefer it to be gassy? I like to wait until my drinks are a little bit flat. Might be disgusting, but I like the drinks flatter than more carbonated. Oh no! Sorry, I'll get back to this. Thank you for the raid, oh no! How was the stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome in, welcome in. I hope the stream went well. Welcome in, raiders. Was good. How are you? I'm doing good. Hi, Beamy. Welcome in. I am doing well. We're trying to finish this drawing today. Do you want to share what you were working on? If you have anything you finished, if you have anything previous you finished, or you want to share the work in progress, feel free to do so. Links are allowed in chat. But to everyone that came in with the raid, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I'm Duck. I draw. I always tried to shout out a reflex was crazy. You want to be mod, Jess? You want to be a mod? We don't really have a lot of mods here. I usually do everything myself. Just working on your VTuber model, ayo. There? I want to see. I want to see. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I was just drawing and we were talking about carbonated drinks. Carbonated soft drinks. What do they call it? Why do we call it soft drink? What about it is soft? But anyways, dude. To everyone came in with the raid, thank you for coming in. If you need to go get some food, get some rest, whatever you need to do after the stream, you're very welcome to do so. Don't let me hold you here. Or if you want to just stick by and yap with me, you're very welcome to do so too. If you have been told you're a top tier mod, all right. If you really do want to, I can give you mods. I just have gave people mod before, and then they stop coming by. So yeah, I'm used to modding myself. You have eyes? Hey yo, you made eyes today. Hold on, hold on. Let me pull up your ref. New tab. This is a close up of the face. Are you still at the part where you're drawing the model? Space Badger, welcome in. I'll put references behind me so you can be here, but for now I'll put this here. Look at this. Look at these eyes. Dang. Very sparkly. Very nice. Wait, put your name. You finished the sketch, so starting to detail them. Nice. Man. How many layers is this at already? I don't know much about making a Live 2D model. All I've ever heard of is how many layers it always takes. Let me give you the proper shout out, guys. Go check Odo out. For sure. Very good art there. Very entertaining streams. Thank you for the raid. Again. 35 for us, 35 layers. Well, how? How? 35. I could never. Dude. I think my whole drawing back here is less than 30. That is just less than 30 layers. Oh my god. This is it's crazy. Do you have like what is this? Octagon? Is this an octagon or a heptagon? It's an octagonal glasses. This is your design. Very looking very nice though. The reflections, the gem, gem like quality in the eyes. Those are always so nice. Yeah, nice. Cool. Thank you for sharing, Odo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck with the rest of the model. I hope it does not go over 500 layers. It's already just the eyes of 35 layers. I cannot imagine you having to name all the layers before you start rigging it. That is going to take months out of your life. Like Like, even if it doesn't take that long to rig, it's gonna take lifespan just because of how much it takes to organize it. Just trying to find a style. Really liking this one. I see. It looks great. Can't wait to see the whole product when it's finished. Layer naming's your least favorite. Yeah, layer management is the most tedious. I would say if the workflow you're used to is just add layer, draw, add layer, draw, add layer, draw, and you don't really like go back to rename things midway. At the end, when you have to find everything and rename it, that's pain. Strongest soldier, truly. But yes, thank you for sharing again, Odo. If you need to go rest, get food. I don't know what time is it for you, but if it's dinner time, if it's lunchtime, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for letting you share. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, I what were we on? We were talking about soft drinks. Okay, you're gonna hang around and continue working on it? I see. Good luck then. Man, I wanna learn Live 2D. So many people learning it. It looks so cool. Can someone give me a model to rig? I don't want to draw it myself. So many layers. I don't know. I guess drawing is a part of learning how to make a Live 2D model, but one day I'll learn it. It looks so fun, man. I have a rigger. I have a friend that's a rigger. Play games together sometimes. He's so cool. He makes so much bank. And he's also a workaholic. So I have nothing but respect for his work ethic. Yeah, there's actually a couple free ones to save for learning. Really? You think you saved them? Okay, when I get the app, I'll ask you for it. Shupuko and Merely Wufei on YouTube were the ones you watched when you first started. They describe things so well. Shupuko. Shupuko. I can go get them a bookmark. Live 2D. Last time I read a guide about drawing for Live 2D, it was from Faf. Faf from Sky? Fafrot Sky or something? Their username. That was the last time I learned anything about Live 2D. Chipko and Buffet. Merely dot Buffet. Guide to draw professional VTuber models on Procreate. Oh, Procreate. That could be helpful. Alright, bookmarking the channels. Thank you for giving me. I need to manage my folders again, man. There's so many bookmarks everywhere. Chipko teaches you about the basics really well. Then watch Merely Buffet because she says things a bit faster and in your opinion, a bit more advanced. I see. Good luck on the VTubing journey. If I do make models, it won't be for myself. I'll be using it as like a job. I'll make models for people. But yeah, I think I'll use myself for experimenting. But I have streamed for so many years without a model. Getting one will feel weird right now. Thank you though. Thank you. Where is this from? On the character. But yeah, you too. Good luck with your model. I hope you get to wrap it up nicely. It's live 2D videos. Silly Star. That's cool. They have really good art styles too. is cool. Separation guide. I see. Okay. Is Life 2D Cubism is the license for it or only a subscription? I think it's only a subscription, right? Trial version is free, but it's very limited. Annual subscription, sadly. Damn it. What if I can do the same thing in Blender? Indie. Indie is 95 per year. Oh wow. It's it's not that bad, but it is a subscription, which I do not like. There's a free version, trial for full, and a subscription only. I see. To trial, just get the trial. You're able to use the trial for 40 days, up to 100 layers. Research. Let me check. Why can't I go back? Is the trial version the one that's free for 40 days? Or is that an unlimited trial version, but you have very limited usage? Yeah, I see. Okay. So it's 40 days. I'll need to I'll need to set aside a week if I do want to learn it. Or maybe I can ask my friend to I can get it from the high seas. Ask the people that know to help something, to work out something, maybe. Of course, if I get it that way, it will only be for learning. I cannot use that for business. That's highly illegal. But if it's for learning, I can justify it. Hi, Robin the Who, you're a pro sea sailor. You could point you to some resources. I need the treasure, man, brother. Nah, not yet. I'll ask for it once I do have time blocked out in my schedule to learn. For this month and next month, I'm like fully occupied. I am cooked until the end of October at least, unfortunately. I have challenge I schedule challenges for myself. And I've saved it way too much to back out now. So unfortunately the whole month of next month will be me doing character designs every single day. So maybe in November I'll be freer to do it. But yeah. Or now I'll just focus on comms and personal drawings. Actually, now that I think about it, I have so many tiny projects lined up. And I think none of them are significant or like big long drawings other than the 1x ones, but I have a lot of like challenges. And I signed up for a bunch of just drawings. That's a secret Santa thing. I think hopefully I can set it up throughout October and have people register and start drawing by November. Then I sign up for okay, this is more copium, but hopefully I get in the Arknights Tarot and I can actually draw for them. that would be incredibly hype, and I would be very honored. But yeah, those are like two projects that I have lined myself up on. Her Secret Santa, yeah. I'm still working it out with Mantis, but I think we're gonna try to host like a Twitch artist Secret Santa. Once I'm ready, once we figure out the logistics and everything, I'll send out more invites. But I think that would be fun if we can do like a Twitch artist Secret Santa where everyone draws for each other. I think that would be cool. Support immensely, yeah. I think it would be so fun. Well, obviously, like I don't know, is a month of drawing time enough? Like, if we spend maybe like 2 weeks in October sending out invites and then locking, not locking, I guess, and then us doing assignment near the start, near early November, and let everyone have time until maybe December 20th, oh, to finish their drawings, so everyone can get their drawing before Christmas. That actually sounds so fun. Yeah. I think it would be a fun project if we manage to actually host it. But for now, I'm still. I haven't followed up with Mantis. I do need to send some more messages. That's definitely enough. People just like to procrastinate. 1 month of time between October and November to draw, and everyone starts drawing on December 10th. It's Christmas time. Everyone's time to draw Christmas drawing, even though I got the assignment 2 months ago. No, it's okay. That's definitely me too. So I understand. It's it's not procrastinating. You're just mentally preparing yourself to draw. Sometimes inspiration takes a while to strike. You know. But yeah, hopefully starting early October, I can have things ironed out and ask them who to send out invites to, or like start sending out invites. But yeah, it sounds like a good timeline. Everyone, yeah, man, it'll be funny. Because the idea is to have everyone receive the drawings before Christmas, so they can like open it on Christmas or something. But I'll be sad if that is the full timeline, because I'll miss it. I won't be home. I won't be home for like the last week of December. I'll be out in a different country. So I'll most likely miss all the reveals and stuff, and I won't be able to stream mine on my side. But yeah, Mantis will be able to do it. But yeah, if this will be like, okay, I don't want to say this will be like the biggest event I've ever hosted or whatever, but this will be an event that I've hosted, and it will be like a lot of things that I need to learn because I've never really hosted events before, especially art events. So I would have a lot. There will be a lot of things to learn. Oops, not that. Definitely. This looks fine. Looks decent enough. I want to try something. Wood. Do I have wood grain texture in my CSP? Wood grain. The duckler. Hello, Nun. Welcome in. How you doing, Nun? You have a bunny image texture. I think that's for a brush. Wood grain, or do I just paint it manually? Wood grain. Okay, you know what? Let's not use texture, so now I probably have a brush for it, but make a layer here, clip it down below, put them out there, just put in normal mode for now. And let me select the regions I want the textures to be in. I don't think the table is a bit too purple. I think I want it to be more brown. Maybe. Got distracted. Let's try. Oh, I can't really hue shift it, can I? Gradient map it. Give it a more brownish tone. Like this, maybe. Relay it on. And it should be a little bit better. It's too purple. Yeah. That's way better for the colors too, actually. The hue saturation. This. I think that's way better for the values. That's so washed out earlier. Okay. Put this on. Okay. Back to the textures. Gonna share when you went to sleep yesterday. You had a massive +2 joke in your head, but then write it down in the notes app before you sleep. Now it's lost in the void. No! Always gotta write it down, man. But it just reminded me. I had a weird dream yesterday night. I think I don't know why I dreamt about taking my high school exams again. I woke up in school and I was taking SPM. I don't know why. I don't think I ever got traumatized from exams, but I was dreaming about it. Why can't I? Oh, I messed up something. Bro, taking SPM too. I think in my head it was something like, or at least during my thought process, it was something like I was retaking because I failed, but then a bunch of other friends are also there. It's like, oh, the whole gang failed the exam, so everyone's retaking it. But I wasn't really retaking the exam. It's weird. I don't know. Why can't I? Why can't I move? Oh, oh, my. Sorry, my PRF glitched out again. Now I can't control my screen. Ah. But no, I don't know why I dreamt about taking the exam. At least the gang was there. It wasn't even like my close friends. It was just my classmates. And yeah, I was just sitting next to them. I was looking at them. I was like, damn, it's been a while since I saw you. It's weird. It's weird because it's like I know that it has been a while since I saw the people, but we were sitting next to each other in like fucking school uniforms, ready to take an exam. I was like, what's going on? It was a weird dream. Is it fixed? Okay, it's fixed. But yeah, I went back to high school to take an exam, man. That was such a dream. There was some other details. I, I, I don't remember. Like it can't have just been the exam. There was like something significant in there, but yeah. I don't know. I was taking exam yesterday night. It was so funny. It's like I think like the weirdest part is like we are all retaking the exam, but everyone's has had at least the dialogue my brain spawned for them. It's like everyone. It has been a few years since everyone met. Everyone has their own lives and shit now. You know, but we're just sitting there taking the exam. Let's try this. What texture? Did I ace it? I don't think I got to the part where we finished the exam. I was just it was like sitting in the exam hall yapping with my friends and just reminiscing about things. It was weird. It was weird. But then again, it's a dream. It's always weird. I haven't dreamt about my school in so long. It's like the first time in forever. I remember like talking to my friends like, "Oh yeah, guys, I make a living drawing. I'm making a living drawing now. I'm an artist. I'm a clown on the internet." There was like a friend. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm the fucking CEO of this new startup or something." I was like, "Ah, fuck, shit. They're having insanely good lives. We're still taking SPM together. Though why?" Hi Stan, welcome in. I feel like I haven't dreamed about high school for a very long time. Yeah, me neither. But I don't know. I just suddenly had that dream. I don't know what triggered it. What was it, guys? Do you usually remember your dreams? Does anyone have an interesting dream they want to share? Let's talk about it. It's cool, man. CEO startups like 1 month away from bankruptcy unless the company actually succeeds. Yeah. No, it wasn't a dream. I was catching up with my high school friends despite us sitting in an exam hall together wearing school uniform. It was a weird dream. Okay, I don't know. It's like meeting my high school friends after like 5 6 years of not talking to each other, and then everyone's telling each other about their lives, but we're also taking the exam together. So yeah, it was a weird dream. You rarely have dreams now, to be honest. You rarely have dreams, or do you not remember the dreams? You almost never have dreams, and when you do, it's either a nightmare or some weird shit about real meaning, without real meaning. Dreams usually don't really have much meaning, I think. I mean, the dream I just talked about is weird shit, you know. But yeah, I haven't dreamed in a while. Now that I think about it, at least not one that I can remember vividly. I have had dreams. I used to write down my dreams on my phone. I think I can still find them. I have dream logs, man. Back during, I think peak COVID time. Let me check my folders. 2024. These are all last year. December last year, I had dream logs. 2022, I had dream logs. I usually, if I can remember a dream when I wake up, I usually try to write it down. I don't have it now because I don't remember it, and two, I don't have my phone next to me, so I can't really write it down. You mean even trying to explain what was going on would take so long? By then, you already forgot what it was about. I don't really try to understand the dreams. I try to recall the events, but yeah, sometimes it is very convoluted. It's like things you only you understand because it's like things that your brain has drawn correlations with each, like, things that your brain connects to each other in the way that only you can understand sometimes, right? I feel like I have a bunch of dreams where it's just me and my dad walking around in like ruins. It's like there was one dream where it's me and my dad walking around in one of the big intersections, highway intersections, but there's no cars. It's like post-apocalyptic and everything is ruined. And me and him was just walking up and down the street, just exploring. And for some reason, this entrances inside the pillars, and then there's like whole schoolyards inside the highways and shit. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I was just exploring, and there were monsters and stuff, I think. But not monsters. They're like Silent Hill style puzzles within the classrooms, within the highways. I was just putting things on candles and then balancing out each other. It's weird. You rarely have dreams. If you had dreams, you would know it, and it would be either in dream, or but you couldn't recall what happened or recall easily. I see. Do you guys get lucid dreams? You used to have dreams of events that aren't too crazy, but it would happen in real life. That one that gives you the creeps. Hmm. Dreams that dreams of events that seem like they could happen in real life. I don't think I've had. I mean, my dreams seem like things that would happen in real life. It's just not plausible. Yeah, it's like hard to happen. Like a lot of things have to align if it actually does happen. What is this? This is a new line brush that I've never used before. I remember, I don't know why. There's a dream I remember very vividly from when I was a kid until now. It isn't even anything significant, but it was me running inside the stairs of one house, and then n- running up the stairs and then appearing in a different house, and then I woke up. But I don't. I just remembered that dream from when I was a kid until now. I that dream has stuck with me for like 20 years now. I still don't know what it means. Not 20. 20 is a bit of a stretch. Maybe like 15 years. Yeah, I was like pretty sure I was like 7 or 8 when I had the dream, but I still remember it now. It doesn't even mean anything. Chainsaw Man, our dream. The normal day with friends or family, but a specific interaction, you can recall it back to the dream. So like it would be like you're going through a normal day, but there's one action that happened in the dream that makes you could like sure that it is a dream. And I don't know if I had something like that. That sounds plausible. Want this to be marked on, but not dark. Oh, this is the Cowboy Dancers. Actually, good color burn. Then your mind goes, "This is gonna happen after that," and it would, which is scary. Yeah, I have clairvoyance. Do you get recurring dreams? I used to have the ability to go back to the same dream. I don't anymore. But I used to be able to dream, and then the second night I was like, oh, I want to continue the dream yesterday, and then sometimes I will be able to continue it, which is very fun. I get to like kind of watch the sequel of the dream. But I can't do that anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what I lost. It's that damn. It's that damn phone. The phone not allowing me to dream. Dream too. Yeah, it's crazy. I remember in high school. I don't remember the dreams anymore, but I remember vividly there was a few nights where I had like a 4 episode dream or something. It was epic, man. I don't even know what happened in the dream, but it was very compelling, and I kept wanting to go back to the same dream to dream it. And I did for like 4 days, and then I lost it, and I just don't remember it anymore. I just remember the feelings I got when I got the dreams. I don't know why I dreamed anymore. Banger, best song in the and best song in the album in the video game. Guy who got ads between his dreams. Fucking oh, dude! Imagine that's like a Black Mirror episode. They start inserting ads in your dreams in 2072 if you don't pay the if you don't play if you don't pay for Sweet Dreams Plus, you get ads in your dreams. Fucking halfway through exploring the meadows of heaven, the guy runs up to you and starts shilling like Netflix Ultra Pro Max in your face and tells you to subscribe. Nightmare Monster sponsored by Red Bull, yeah. And now for the jump scare powered by Red Bull. That would be yeah, nightmare scenario. The true nightmare are the ads all along. Okay, go back to a bit of work. Have a good time working. Good luck with work. Thanks for dropping by. Texture brushes. I think maybe these could serve its purpose. It's too much though. So many brushes. Can't hurt to try some out. What other dreams that I remember? Oh, that was a kind of a squeamish. Don't listen. That was a dream that I got operated on while I was fully conscious. I remember very vividly, down to the color of the room when I got operated on. Like for some reason, I was in this. I had to undergo an operation. I don't even know what the operation was about. And then there was a surgical room, not surgical room. It was a the room was the color. This sounds insane. It was a room that looked similar to a room that I had during my childhood days. It had the same wall color, which is kind of like a sky blue, but then there was a weird patterning on the wall. It's not a patterning, there was a weird strip of red and yellow on the wall. It's kind of like from the wall to the ceiling, it's kind of like crooked. There's just a strip of wall that's painted, and then there's another strip that intersects with it. It's like a cross at the corner of the ceiling. I don't know why I remember the room like this, but the wall was painted weirdly like that. And then I was lying down on a rattan chair. It's like those. It's not a proper surgical bed. It's a chair made with cane wood. I don't know what it's called. It's called rattan. But it was that. I was lying down on that, and remember the knife going into my stomach, like it splitting my stomach or something. But and afterwards the surgery, I think, got fast forwarded or something. I remember waking up on a different chair, a different bed. But it wasn't sad. Like I remember thinking all throughout the surgery, it's like, oh my god, what the fuck is this surgery room? Is this sanitary? Is this safe? Will I die from infection? I don't even feel the knife. I knew it went into my stomach, but it was like kind of it didn't have any feeling, of course, because I was dreaming. I remember it being like, I don't know, I felt like a warmth of the knife when it cut in, but that's it. My insane dreams, man. I need to go back to dream. I need to start dream logging again. That's so fun. I need to remember dreams, man. Pumpkin Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have not noted down any single dreams this year. Dreaming less? Maybe if I start reading more and like using my phone less, I'll dream again. I don't know. I don't know if it has anything to do with the phone, but it's my theory. Maybe if I'm on my phone less, I'll dream more. I feel like I don't dream when I pass out from being too tired. I dream when I go to sleep and I have energy left in my brain. Like I have to like kind of force myself to sleep. You really had the same relationship with your dreams? The same relationship? You could continue and manipulate them when you were younger? Dude, that's so fun. I can't manipulate my dreams. I've never been able to lucid dream. But I will be able to observe them and remember them. I don't think during the dreams I'm conscious about it being a dream, or at least that thought never comes to mind. I never actively think to myself, "Oh, I'm dreaming," because I don't know. I don't know if it's because when I do that, I wake up, or like I just don't have the sense to remember to do that. I don't have the habit to do that. But yeah, I can continue dreams. I can't manipulate them though. I've always wanted to try lucid dreaming, but I haven't been able to. I wanted to manipulate dreams, but I can't. What do you do in your dreams? Do you have any special dreams? Or have fun dreams you want to share? Hi, Angel. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. QPNG, thank you. Shanks. Shanks. So many from your childhood. You had this whole continued dream arc of a week. You went on an adventure to save a friend. Damn, that sounds epic. Why is headpad in the wrong place still? It's random. It's gotcha. It spawns the hand in a random place every time you redeem it. Almost. I think that counts. If it's close enough. If it's close enough, it counts. There you have the whole screen to spawn, so that's weird. Excuse me. What was that? Wait for texturing the background a little bit. Is that subtle enough? I think this part can use a lot more textures. I don't want it to be too much. Man, adventure type dreams are so fun. You get to I get to actively manipulate dream, like they get to like, oh, I have a sword now, and then you have a sword. Or do you just kind of watch the dream passively? Not like active manipulation, but you're aware of it. You can subtly change the flow of what's happening, not the exact actions. So you can kind of will the story to go into a direction. That's fun. I don't. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I'm m- merely a participant in my dreams. I cannot steer it in any way. However it happens, it happens. I can only observe. I would love to try to like lucid dream one day. I wonder what can I do in my dreams. It would be so cool. I want to interview Hideo Kojima in my dream. Like teleport myself into the house of OD and Kojima is there spinning and I was just talking to him. That would be a banger dream. So Kojima-san, what were you thinking when you made Death Stranding 2? That would be insane. I don't think I know Kojima well enough for my brain to construct like a profile of him for me to talk to. But it would be a funny. If it happens, you guys will hear about it. I'll talk about it on stream. Guys, I interviewed Kojima yesterday on my dreams. If it happens, you guys will know. But I don't think I have a profile of Kojima in my head yet. You think I would dream? You think you would dream of being hired by Kojima instead of interview? True. Go where yeah, just wearing the mocap suit, doing actions that Solid Snake would do. Nothing. That's so funny. Kojima, please hire me. You hired me in your dreams. Can you imagine someone submitting submitting a resume to a company to get hired to tell them, "Oh, you hired me in my dreams, so you should hire me now because it means something." I am important in the dreams. I must be important here. reason for job application. Dreams are so weird. What's the most common understanding of what dreams are nowadays? I think it's like dreaming is a way for our brain to organize and process the information we have in our brains, right? That's the most mainstream explanation of why we dream. No, so yeah, you have so I can't speak. You've had so many weird dreams as well. Yeah, dreams are the most of the time nonsensical. I don't think my dreams have the ability to give me like to predict things for me. I do think sometimes I get deja vu from dreams. Or like I get scenes in real life that are like deja vus from my dreams or something. Like yesterday night, I was watching Valorant. There was championship games going on. I was watching it, and this watch party streamer I was watching say the line that I got deja vu for. I can't. My brain was like, oh wait a minute, you've heard this before. I don't know if it's from a dream or I've heard it. He say the exact same line before in another stream, but I got deja vu again yesterday. Yeah, so many times. Yeah, Paper X, let's go. W Paper X, the goat. Uh, we fell the raid boss. The raid boss has been defeated. Now the next match is also a raid boss. It's still Fnatic. It's such a hard bracket. But G2 is gone. G2 is gone. We know we can beat Fnatic. G2 is the hardest match, I think, for them. G2 is the hardest match for Paper Eggs. Now we're on good track to win champs. Which watch party do you tune into? You always watch Sliggy Sean Garris. I like Finesse. Watch Finesse. Finesse. I think his reactions are funny and the way he tweaks out. Bujan, our goat. But yeah. The hardest match is done. The hardest match is done. Hard fought victory. 13-15, man. This is like the closest score lines I've ever seen. 13-11, 13-15, 13-11. Holy. Banger, banger best of three. Real. But yeah. Have they been on the win streak since? Oh my god, they've never lost? They just haven't lost at all? Jesus Christ. Since stage 2? They almost didn't lose at all in stage 2 either. Why did we lose? Why did we lose to Zeta? What happened here? Wow. Wow, look at our goats. Never lose, man. Zeta went insane that one day. I missed that match. I wasn't watching much during stage 2, I think. Or at least I didn't watch until like the last few until playoffs. But yeah, man. Do you think they'll win grand finals? I have Paper X winning grand finals. I have Paper X winning champs this year in my pick'ems. But it's gotta be hard matches. I don't know who's gonna fight them here, but whichever of these 4 teams that come up here, if it's not Heretics or Energy, I'm not that worried. This is the death bracket of death, and they've made it half out of it. After Fnatic, I think they'll win against Fnatic. They'll be here. No matter Heretics or Energy that comes here, I think Paper X wins. So I have them in grand finals. I just don't know if they can win. Now it depends if DRX or G2 wins here. If DRX wins, I kind of want DRX to be here. If G2 wins, G2 has a high chance to be here too. But yeah. I think Heretics will win out. Heretics is strong. Heretics have been playing well. Fnatic Mapu isn't the best. They actually be winning out. When was the last time they fought? 2-1 in EWC? Oh, it's been a while. At Toronto, they won 3-1. Okay. It's kind of like a back and forth. I would say we have a game to watch. Depends. Depends though. Oh my god, what's this 13-3? We'll see. I have faith. I have faith in my boys. I think they'll win. They have been in God form after all. They're all playing so well. But yeah, Heretics. MIPR is, I don't know, man. Last time I saw them, they're not really doing that well. But then again, they did also qualify for playoffs, so they could bang. They could pop off. And then it's NRG Giant X. I think NRG wins. Man, NRG has been shaky. Elias on the level, dude. I don't know what happened to him. He just he locked in like since Bangkok this year. He just has been playing so good. It's like the faker of Valorant. It's not really, but he has been playing so good. Mini coach buff, yeah. I think the biggest turning point for them is them starting to get more coaching staff, right? Since earlier this year, I think a lot of people pointed that out. They have been winning a ton after they got the coaching staff. The coach after the coaching staff updates, which is good, which is very good. Honestly, I think the biggest change that helped them win so much is generally it's Panda. I think performance coaching is so important, especially in a game like Valorant. If you watch they're even watching their diets. If you've seen their VODs, their vlogs and stuff on their channel, I think them having that level of detail put into just like keeping themselves healthy and focused for the games helps them a lot because they are good players. They have good strats. They just usually they don't remember to do them. So them being focused helps like 90% of them be like the way they're being able to actually carry out their plans and stuff. You see them? Yeah, I think it's so cool. The fact that they have to watch their diet before playing games is it's like a level of detail. Like I don't know. I didn't know pro teams operated like that. I still don't know if other teams do that. Maybe it's just Paper X. Maybe every team does that. I just don't know. But yeah, I think that helps so much. And now even Pevin is very yeah. Pevin's energy is invaluable. Being a rookie on the team. No longer a rookie, I guess he did win. He did win in an international with the team. So yeah, helped a lot. They're able to play slower rounds very well too now. They just don't have to set strats. Yeah. They don't just have set strats. It's generally so nice to see. My goal is my Southeast Asian representative represent. Stage 2 train out was so fun. Going from one match from being eliminated to winning stage 2, that was hype. That was that was cinema. And it's hard to find the storyline better than that. It's just- going from a team that never won a international event to that, man, it's great. It's great. Feels great. W team. The color on the character look fine. Oh, I'll add like a linear burn to it after. That's Let's make the grays orange. Because the whole room is orange. Oh, excuse me. You have a favorite player on the team? It's hard. So, to me, I don't have a favorite player on the team. It's, they're all so good. It's hard to choose a favorite when all five of them are indispensable. It's just generally so impressive how you can have five cracked players on one team. It's not fair. It's like not. It's not fair as a team. It's not fair for other teams. What do you mean you can have like two guys not performing well that day, but the other three can still fill it out? Like, they can always take turns popping off. It's so unfair for the other teams. It's actually unfair. Drawing's looking very nice. Thank you, Stat. Love the expression, the eye colors. Thank you, thank you. David pop-off moments are your favorite. He when he gets the multi kills, it's just so nice. The reliable David, the unk. But yeah, I genuinely I hope they win out champs this year. If they win out champs this year, I'm happy. My life is complete. I don't need to watch another single Valorant game ever. I'm happy. I've watched best Valorant. I don't need more. Right. If they win champs, I don't think anything else can ever top this year's champs. Like top this year's games. Just win out and we can just quit. Like they can stop hosting VCT for all I care. We've done it. We have completed the video game. But yeah, genuinely praying, hoping they win out. Put this here. Color should be good. But yeah, I always feel like G2 is the hardest matchup for them because they play so well fundamentally and they don't get tilted from the bullshit paper expos off. So I have like 60. I want to say I have 90% confidence that they can win out from here, but then again, if anyone's capable of losing to any team at all, it is them. So I'll say I can only sit and watch the games coming out. You have the most paper X trauma from Genji to G2 to TH. Yeah, Genji. It's kind of sad. I didn't expect Genji to not qual for champs actually. I thought for sure they are a roster that would be here. Hey Grobus, thank you for the save. It's actually sad that Talon didn't make it. Yeah. Unfortunate, I guess. I think I don't know. And the teams that made it deserve to make it. DRX, RQ. Wait, what's the 4 seed for T1? I don't know. I think the teams that made it there deserve to make it. But yeah, it is unfortunate. I do wish I could have seen like maybe Genji and Talon is fun to watch, but I don't know. I never followed Talon closely. I think thank you, Grobus. Thank you for the card package. T1 is shockingly bad, is it? You shall go again. Good luck with what you need to do. What do T1 do? I don't know. It's bad. I have been on the T1 hate train. Love T1, but God, they play some terrible Valorant this champs. I know it's probably diffused now. I still don't like them based on that one time they released the documentary. I just think there's some other issues in the team. But then again, I haven't followed out. Maybe they have addressed the issues. The thing is, you just can't bully your teammates and expect to play well. But I think they did say something about it. But yeah, I'm just on hate watch. Whatever. I thought RQ would do better too. I didn't expect them to get grouped. I thought only DRX and HyperX got through groups. I expected better from the best region in the world. I love T1's league team. I wish I don't know how their contract is like. I wish Meteor can go back to Genji and slay again. I don't know why Meteor left Genji. RQ crumbled a bit. They do tend to struggle to adapt on the fly. They're a very coach reliant team. I feel like RQ is like Paper X. They have been playing like Paper X. It's just it's like pre peak form Paper X RQ. It's like the older Paper X. Like give them a few more years, I think they can crush. Oh, not even a few more years. Maybe next year they can crush. But yeah, they're not there yet. They're not king status, but they have the shadows of the king within them. They are capable of playing really well, but they're also capable of throwing really well. So the last time I remember paying attention to an RQ match, they just kept losing post plants. They do everything perfectly, they get the post plant, and then they just don't remember how to play the game. Just take 1v1s. So yeah, that's my impression of RQ right now. True. It's okay. They just need more experience. They'll be fine. They won Bangkok. Strong team. I think we'll get to see RQ Mind Freak. Hi Reaper, welcome in. Thank you for the save. I'll save in a second. It's lagging a lot right now. RQ Mind Freak would be crazy, but also they wouldn't drop one yet. Yeah, I don't think they'll drop one yet. I don't think RQ has a player for them to drop. They all play well. I have a joke, not joke. I have like a meme comp in the back of my head. Like every player that leaves Paper Rex gets absorbed by RQ, and they just slowly become the next Paper Rex roster. It's like old Paper Rex. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. Oh, okay, this is the file. I'm doing good. How are you doing? But yeah, I think Chance this year is so good. Can't wait to see the next time we get to play, or like the Paper X gets to play. I say we like I'm on the team. I'm not even that big a fan. I don't buy their merch. That's good. You're well to it. Nice. Good to hear. You're up to anything today. That's good. Ah, I like the gray more. Gray more. I like the gray more. It doesn't help. Make it make it simpler for now. Don't reflect too much. You're on the team. Oh yeah. When we win a round, get a fist bump the boys around me. Imagine. If Paper X, if we get to play in if Paper X gets to play grand finals, should I watch party yet? Should I stream to watch? What if we? What if? What if we watch Party Paper X? I'll see. It would be so. It would be cool. That would be crazy. Although I need to get permission to watch Party Riot events. Is it? Is it the same for Valorant? I thought you can watch Party Valorant just because you want to. There's so many Valorant watch parties. I mean. Real quick, what's the max I would spend to watch a band live? I'm not a band person, but reasonably, I would say 60, 70 ringgits maybe. But that's like, I know that's like insanely cheap. I know it's usually 60, 70 USD. You need to apply, get proof for watch party? Really? I see. Oh well. I guess it's not happening. What if we just put it up? Like, I do an art stream, I just put it up on the side. Now, I'll watch it on another screen, but you guys can hear my reaction. You can see that for an indie band or local. I'm not a big band person though. I'm not a band enjoyer. Like I'm not a concert enjoyer. So my prices would be, or my opinion would be skewed. Band you like performing here January, but 250 is the cheapest. Ooh. Oh, that is quite pricey. If it's a band you like, I would say it's worth it. You know, it's rather than the price. It's for the experience, and it's like once in a lifetime, right? Like spending 250 on a thing you know you like, I think it's definitely worth it. Me about to drop me me about to drop 258 on an Arknights no art book. Yeah, right. Actually, I think the art book goes on sale today. I'm actually going to buy an art book soon. But yeah, I think spending that much on something you know you like and it's like once in a life. that doesn't happen often, I think it's worth it. That being said, it is a lot of money, so it depends on your financial situation. Hi, dear. Holy shit, it's the dealer. How's it going, dear? Yeah. Wait, let me check Taobao. I think the art book's going on sale. The Volume 4 Arc Knight's art book. Looking for rares? What are you practicing today? Hands? Feet? Torso? Face? I'm trying to finish this today. I'm almost done. I need to finish the prop, add some lighting stuff, and I think I'm done. Let me check something. Where's my cart? How much is 228 yuan in ringgits? How much am I about to spend? Oh, 134. Okay, that's way cheaper than I thought. I'm about to spend. Well, I'm still about to spend that much on a fucking Arknight's art book, but yeah, don't mind me for a second, chat. Let me pre-order something. Arknight's art book volume 4 coming out. Collector's edition, of course. How much is 1733? Oh, 20 ringgit. Wow, that's fine. Total 157. 170. 170. 170 worth. If it's a thick one, very reasonable. Oh, the art book? Yeah, I've unboxed the previous art books on stream before. You guys have seen it. It is the big one. And I've always bought those. I have volume 1, 2, 3. So I'm getting the fourth. I'm buying every single one they drop. I'm sorry guys. This is an addiction you're witnessing right here. Man, let me just put in my credit card information. Might as well. I'm collecting all of them. I'll be completely honest. I haven't been reading them. I haven't flipped through them, but yeah, one day I will. I want to get a display cabinet just to display them. I don't know they accepted touch and go payment. Am I trying to say it out loud and the funny three digits at the back? The funny three digits at the back is 123. And my card number is 100025554. 1392 and I don't know 1614. I don't know whose card that is. I don't use that card to buy things. It's not mine. I'm just saying numbers. I don't think that's a valid card number. I don't know when they'll send it out, but I'll do this. I'll pay 163 Pogger. Bank, I would like to take a 1 gazillion monies. Yep, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9101 1121. Yeah, I don't think that's a valid card number, is it? I know that the first four number determines which card it is from. 163. Let me just reload here. 170. That's your card, fellas. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you, dear. Thank you for sponsoring my art book. Wow. Alright. And let me do the 2FA to pay. It's so scary having it's so scary knowing that you want to spend money on something and you suddenly remember that, oh wait, I can. It's my money. I can't do that. Thanks to the card, dear, you can get a mention. Exactly. Oh my god, let me pay. Don't let me update the app. Fuck. Talking about the Arknights art book. Proof. Dude, my app, my bank app would not let me pay because it's not updated. Oh, okay. Now I gotta wait. Stream sponsored by Arknights Enfield. If only, dude. I am in their partner program. I'm just not. I'm in their content creator program. I'm just not in their. I'm just not officially sponsored. Just hire the stock. Yeah, hire me. You don't need to pay me. Just give me all your merch. I'll take that as my salary. Because if you give me salary, I'll pay it back to you anyways. Use my link to get 100 gems. Oh my. You want 6,000 Originium Primes. Can I pay my thing now, please? Please? Oh god. Guy who works at the gacha company just to swipe it back into the game. Yep. That's right. Op optimal. 10 to merchant. That's the meta, man. Maybe that's why salaries for gacha game company employees are high. Because they pay it back to the company. So you gotta get it. So you gotta give something extra for them to actually live. Alright, I think I paid. I don't know when they start sending it out, but yeah. Alright, I paid. Okay. Yo, there's a shoe keycap set for 64 yuan. That's what, 30 ringgits? No, yeah, 37 ringgits. Why is there so much? My entire Taobao is Arknight stuff because I've only ever used it to buy Arknights. Art books. It's all Arknight stuff. Is that a glow, dude? That's a glow in the dark monster themed sword. That's so cool. Okay, I need to stop scrolling. Let's get back to drawing, shall we? Alright. Enough shopping. Low bro spending money on stream. Why can't I? I'm a grown ass adult. I can spend my money if I want to. I'm joking. I don't know. Probably not the best idea to process payment information when I'm on stream, but it's okay. I'm doing it on my phone. My phone's not connected to my PC. I just want to buy the Arknights art book. I'm fine. At least we're not getting tariffed by China. So it's not any more expensive to buy the art book here. I feel bad for the US, the people in the US. It's so hard for them to buy merch right now. The goddamn tariffs. Yo, what is this song? I haven't heard this one. Is this a Silk Song or is my Silk Song playlist over? I once praised it. No, this is not Silk Song anymore. Never mind. Mm. Can I just add the Cogware Core to the playlist again? Oh, I want a Cogware Core. That's such a good song. Dear, have you ever bought merch from any games you play? Are you not a merch person? Has anyone not has anyone never bought merch before? No. You have never bought anything before? From the games you play at least? You can't buy them, so you don't bother. Can't buy them. Is it the shipping in your area or something? From a game? No. Anime? I guess from shows maybe. Hmm. PayPal restrictions. Can't you transfer money from PayPal into your account, into your bank account? Or is that like, does your bank not allow that? You can get money, but you can't use PayPal as a third party to pay. So if you can get, I mean, you can just straight out use your bank to pay, no? I guess. Fair, I guess. It depends on the website you buy on. 'Cause most of the ones I buy things on, they do accept just card. But most of the time, I transfer money from PayPal into my bank, and then sometimes I just straight out use the card that's tied to my bank to pay it, or I transfer the money from my bank to my Touch and Go to a different e-wallet to pay that. It's like different, yeah, a lot of steps. Anime you have? Did think of buying the horse watch? The horse watch? They have a horse watch? Who doesn't want to have Goshi on your wrist? No, La International is really restricted. I see. Can't get credit card either because freelance not a job. Can get a debit, no? Doesn't it come with your account? I don't have a credit card. I used a debit card. No, huh? Interesting. How are you supposed to spend money from your bank then if you don't have a card that's tied to it? Do you just always have to take it out into cash to use it for daily uses? Maybe the system's very different where we live. Because I have a card that's tied to my account that if I need e-payment or like I need anything that uses cards, I can just use that card to pay. You have debit, but if you were to purchase online abroad, you can't do anything. Interesting. Maybe it's a different bank thing then. You can only buy stuff in the country. That sucks. There's a collection box. Yo, how much is all of it though? What brand is this? How? Oh, never mind. That's the horse. What brand is this collab with? But the Raishower one looks nice. I won't lie, if they didn't have the chibi horse down here, I think the watch would look way better. It's horse shit. Yeah, feels bad, man. I like the colors on Manhattan Cafe's watch, but I don't like the fact that they put the horse there. If it didn't have the horse, I think I would like this a lot. Also, oh, these are their shoes. That's cool. I see $150 to $50 each now, but resellers, I see. Recap. Oh, they also have different markers for the watch face. For some of them at least. That's cool. Any watch guys? Are you a watch collector? Or not collector, I guess. Are you a watch appreciator at least? I feel like watch guys are scary. They can look at a piece of watch and tell you how much it's worth and everything. Oh, that's like beyond me. Mm. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. You have a few basic, but you don't have the high end stuff. I see. You did plan to buy a Seiko, but you're now too broke. Understandable. I don't know. I never had a proper watch. I had a watch back in high school that I used a lot, but I haven't used. I don't use a watch now. Now that we have phones. My my watch was like a Casio, this quartz watch. Runs on batteries and stuff. Yeah. Just get like a decent Casio if you ever want one. Looks great, low maintenance. Yeah. I don't really need a watch now. I feel I don't use them. Even if I had a watch, I don't remember to put it on. Use it for the fit only. To be honest, they do make great fits. I think they do make some outfits complete. But I'm not a fit guy. Like I don't dress myself up that much. I should, to be honest, I should start taking more care about my appearance. But I don't. I just raw dog everything. Just put on clothes decently for yourself to feel confident. That's good enough for you. My decent enough is long pants and shirt. If I'm feeling really fancy, then the collar shirt and like maybe a jacket. But it's so hard. It's so hard to dress nicely here, man. What am I missing? Missing immediate layer clipped onto this. Make sorry color dodge layer and put orange on it. For wall texture, shorts are the way to go. To be honest, it's too hot unless it's like a business setting. Yeah, if it's something serious, I'll wear long. But this is just hanging out with friends. Sometimes shorts are fine to me. Drop the low. Lower the opacity. I guess it need too much on that. Then I think the one that's big is gonna be, yeah, here still. Front of the mirror. Things glow. Give me the white. I put it. I like putting some glow behind these. Maybe with a airbrush. Make it really low. I like compositing already. I don't need much more. Oh, one piece behind the character though. Here. Maybe if I mean it's 4:30. If we get done right now, I can start UVing my character to rig, or to texture. Texture. I mean, I'm gonna dull out the colors on the table a bit more. These are all character backup actually. Yeah. Backup to red. Like this. Close it. Thumbnails I can hide. Don't need that. Theme don't need that. These are the rest are the active layers. Low layers, I kind of want to make them a different color. I can kind of pinpoint it quickly. The effect layers, so it'd be blue. character is still little bit too glowy. Oh, I just realized I forgot. I've got a bunch of things actually. My mirrors aren't mirroring. All of you need to be mirrored inside. Can I do it in a quick and easy way for now? With a dirty way. Definitely not how reflections work, but just want the silhouette to be there so I can paint. You're wondering why we're hearing Night Rain music? Is this Night Rain? Nice. I had Hollow Knight music on earlier. Maybe the autoplay decided to just give me video games today. Epic. Why's my keyboard suddenly in Chinese? I can't flip my canvas. Oh. It's so peak. It is. Bangers. I know sometimes I press a key and my keyboard turns into a Chinese keyboard and I can't use my hotkeys. Because it registers it as typing before it registers it as me drawing. So weird. Okay, so I need to think for this. If these are lit like this because the light hits them this way before them getting reflected by the mirror, the reflections in the mirror should be lit. Shouldn't be lit. Can you give me 1 second, Chad? Let me just use my water. I'll just go to my washroom and use the mirror to test something. 1 second. Let me bring my skull in. Let me test something out. Okay, yeah. So so my concern was somewhat right. It would be lit opposite, but there would be reflected light from. There would be reflected light, but it wouldn't be that strong, I think. It would be brighter than this. Maybe. It would be like this. Same time, like this. I think. And the back part for the front props here should actually get a bit of reflection. So like it will have like this rim light because of the reflection from the mirror. So it would actually behave like this, I think. I think it makes sense like this. Doesn't look good though. It should be like more shadowed. I can't make sense of this. I'm confused. I'm confused. The blender comes in useful. Let me test something. How do you even set up a reflection in Blender? I need to render it in cycles. Let's say we have save this here. Let's say we want to recreate this sliding scenario in Blender. This is gonna be a doing two perfectly metallic surfaces and add a light. Light. Actually, area light. Drag to object here. Nice lady, welcome. Why does this thing not catch light on itself? The roughness. Have a good lyrics lately. One reflect. Is it transmission? It's not transmission. It makes it transparent, right? Let me make a. It is specular now. Sheen has to be surface here. It's not. Oh, why it's not reflecting? How do I change? What do I render with? I mean, I don't really want to go to cycles. I think EV should. Oh, EV here. Oh, like almost is fully dark. But what if I move you closer to the mirror? How do I get screen space reflections? What? Material and in render settings? Screen space reflection. Settings. This one does reflect properly. Huh. For some reason it doesn't reflect other things here. What the hell? Screen space reflections blender. Where do I get it? Oh. They changed the name to ray tracing. Put here. Ah, okay. There we go. So noisy. Oh, why? What does it do? Like, why does it do that? Oh well, whatever. New dimension unlocked. Bro, I. Why does it do that? Why does it do that in the mirror? That's weird. Hey, Techie, thank you for the care package. And have a good lurk. Dude, what does it become longer? What the fuck? I don't know. I just wanted to see how this reflection would work, but I'm I seem to be having trouble with it. Does seem like you're right with that. You shouldn't be reflective. Can be rough, sure. This I don't understand though. Why does it not? Let me add a. It's bigger than everything, so I have some lighting inside. Some screen space light inside. And I want you to have all your normals uh supplier subdivision mesh normal flip, so your normals are facing inside, right? Yeah. Is it because there's not enough steps in this? What if I cycle it? My GPU is burning right now. I hear the fan ramping up. I just wanted to test this, and then I am closing Blender. So a bit of reflection inside. The core shadow still stays the same. It doesn't have the sharp highlights from the light. Hmm. The Blender. Checking how the light works. This looks about right. I don't know why this is not reflected. Or is it just like coincidentally because it's right behind. Can I? Yeah, it's just right behind. When 4D art and 4D art, you need to draw 3D shadows. How would that even look like? Can our brains even process it? I can barely process 3D, man. 4D art. I will explode if 4D. Oh great, my whole PC is suffering. Let me turn this off. I think I know what I need to do now. Alright. I'll save. I'll need it. My whole PC was lagging. I really should abuse my being able to use Blender more in my drawings. I really should be able to like get harder, weirder angles and like model it out so I can draw it properly. I really should use my Blender skills more. Did you see my model I shared earlier? Were you there? Were you here? When I showed you that I modeled myself in Blender. I want to finish working on this. The angler. I want to finish working on this so I can do this later. I want to do texturing. Look, I spent the whole day yesterday doing this. Nothing much yet, but yeah. The the UV for the hair is fucked, by the way. I don't know how I'm supposed to UV this out and color it. Because the mesh is weird. They intersect each other a lot. But yeah. I spent the whole day yesterday doing this. And I want to color it later. It's a me. It's a me. And I think next week, if I have some time, maybe we'll rig it on stream too. Rigging's not that fun on stream. Texturing I can do on stream. Because at least it's kind of still like painting, you can see what's going on. But rigging's not fun to watch. Rigging's boring. Boring to do, boring to watch. I think. No way. It's fun. I spent the whole day yesterday just doing that. Oh no, I didn't feel like drawing. I had my CSV on. I was just like, what if I just blended? New dimension unlocked for real. I want to know if it's possible to rig it up to something so I can use that model on stream as a webcam. I think if I can do that, it will be very fun. But I'll need to texture it to look nice first. We are now going into 3D. We are ending the transmission. What now? What now? What to do? Sharon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Love raid for Doug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope the stream went well. How was it? Can you give you a shout out? Sofu, welcome in. Splatterverse, thank you for the follow. Play talk, hello. I hope the stream went well. Do you want to show what you were working on? I want to give art tax. Stream's dying, so you end stream early. I see, I see. That's not good. But it's okay. I hope at least the stream went well when you got to stream. Is the link okay? Is it in chat? Yes, you can put the link in chat. It's not blocked. Nothing is blocked here. But to everyone that came in to raid, welcome in. My name is Duck. I draw. I'm an artist. I draw stuff. I'm trying to learn 3D recently. But yeah. Mainly we draw and yap here. I hope you all had a great time over at Shiori's stream. If you need to rest, if you need to get food, whatever you need to do after stream, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. But if you want to stick by and just watch me draw, I guess I'm not yapping that much right now. If you want to stick by and watch me draw, you're more than welcome to do so. Try to mimic Genshin style. Yo. Are looking good so far. Your art is looking great. What is this? Look at this cooking. I'm trying to mimic the Genshin style. I can see it, yeah. This is what's his name again? I haven't, dude. I have not interfaced with Genshin for so damn long. This is looking great. You have an underscore, right? Are looking good so far. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope this is not too hard to read. Put this here. Actually, oops. There we go. Thank you for sharing. So maybe the official doesn't give his version, so you made it yourself. What is his name again? Man, I don't. Denari, right? That's his name, right? Denari. Bro, my memory of the game is so hazy now. Looks great though. Tainari or Denari? Whatever. Anyways, thank you for sharing. You cooked. Is this finished, or are you still gonna shade it more? He is very cute. It's finished. Nice. Then assume I'll see the post soon. Style doesn't render much. Not too familiar with this style. Then I can see the subtle gradient is very nice though. I need to do this more. Like the subtle gradient within the same flat. It looks so nice. It's like it's not. You don't need to do too much, but it looks like you have shaded it. You know? Very nice. These two. If you combine it with a bit of shading. Thank you for sharing. It looks very nice. Again, sorry you had to end stream early. But if you need to rest, you're more than welcome to do so. Or if it's gonna continue drawing more, then I guess stay here, watch me draw. Watch me struggle as I try to finish my commission today. But yeah. Thank you. You're going to watch in the background. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good look. Where's my... Oh, here. Sorry. But yeah, have a good look. I will try to cook. Put this here. this. I don't know why I didn't shade this properly last time. Not shade, but I didn't shape it properly. Here. Okay. I feel like this part could use something. I don't know why. It feels too empty. Is it? Am I losing it? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't overcomplicate it. I feel like this part has to be cropped. And genuinely, I feel like it would look way better if it was cropped like this. It's with a square. No, maybe not a square. A square is too aggressive. But I feel like if I hide that part of the character, I don't know. The comp doesn't work like that. The composition is fine. It's bottom parts. I think this is better, maybe. Or maybe I can move you all. This is better somewhat. A bit of scaling to the, not scaling, a bit of details to the snake at the scale. A little bit of detailing so it kind of doesn't feel too empty. Like that though. Maybe I can do it with brushes. this is fine. Mm, I think that's fine. And I really like this. The deep red patch being carved back into scales. I think this effect is very nice. Maybe I can try to do it more here. Do it here. This part, if I want to keep... I want to draw something blue and purple. It's so orange lately. My eyes. Ugh. I'll let this sit. I think I'm done mainly, but things I can maybe tweak to be better. After that, I bought the whole color wheel. I'm about to use the whole color wheel type thing. Take a break from this. Oh my god. Luciel, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I got so many raids today. Welcome in. How was the stream? Oh, hello, welcome in. I hope the stream was well. Do you want to share what you were working on? Hi, Nolty, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I was about to take a small break from this drawing because I don't know what to work on anymore. It was nice, made progress on your PNG tuber. Ayo. Here. Wanna see. But yes, to everyone that is, if it's your first time here, welcome in. I'm Duck. I'm an artist. If you can't tell yet, I draw stuff, and I've been learning how to do 3D. Yeah, so I was about to take a break to work a little bit on my model, but yeah, I hope you guys had a good time over at Luciela's stream, and I hope you'll have a good time here as well. I've seen me in your recommended channels before. Good to know. Good to know. Twitch still think I exist. I wouldn't be surprised if I was just shadow banned by Twitter. Welcome in. Hi, Blurky. Edition 33 music and ours. We have video game music today overall, I think. We started with Hollow Knight soundtracks. So Spotify is just giving a bunch of video game music. Ayo. Our tags. Dude, the PNG tuber is gonna look so cute. Sorry, let me. It's big. Look at this. So nice. Let me add your name here. L Dream. Capital L, of course. There we go. Thank you for sharing. This is your cooking with this one. Is this gonna be animated? Is it gonna be the PNG Tuber Plus models? Where it sways and bounces when you talk? Oops. Let me give you the proper shout out. Yeah. Uh, how how is the layer separating going? Because I do want to get a PNG Tuber Plus model like this, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared to have to manage the layers because this is just not something I know how to do. Must be because you watched Lucy and Aldo. Now Twitch is recommending me you. I see. Oh, good to know. It's fate. We'll commit that. Thanks for letting you share. Thank you for sharing and thank you for the raid. Wanna do it on PNG Tuber Remix too, but the app is laggy for you for some reason. I don't know how these apps work. I'm scared. I just have my PNG right now, and if I can figure out how to use a 3D model and track that, this might be my next model. So we're on something here. I don't know if this is gonna be fully rigged into like a tracking model. I just want to be able to animate it, but that is my side project right now. But yeah, I'm afraid of layers. Like look at how little layers this is. This is for the whole illustration. The red ones don't count. The whole illustration. This is like less than 20 layers. And half of these are effects. Like I am very afraid of having to separate things into layers for tracking on PNG models and Live 2D models. This is not this is I don't know. My brain does not comprehend. You finish commission for a client for the PNG tuber and it's like maybe you can do it. You can do it, I believe. This is looking very cute. This is gonna turn out so well. I already I see the vision, you know. Duck T pose, yeah, the T is real. Now the artist add to your VJ shopping list. Next year, your wallet will feel the pain of commissions. Please keep yourself afloat before spending on commissions. But yeah, once you finish yours, you show me what you learned. Yes, please. I would love to. The reason why you can't touch Life to the Year, you think your PC would explode? Oh yeah, that too, right? It's gonna be so heavy to run. But yeah, I believe you'll do fine. This is looking great so far. Thank you for sharing. So many layers. How many layers is there right now? Maybe guess. It's sketching right now, so it's not much. Once you start coloring, I expect this to go above 100. Am I close? Right now, it's like what 20 layers for lines, maybe, maybe. I don't know. It's scary, but yeah. Thanks for sharing. I'm gonna let this one. I'm basically done with this illustration. I'm gonna let this sit for a bit before deciding if I want to add more stuff. We already started separating them. They're already around 25 layers. Yeah, just imagine the separation they have to do for the shading, man. I can't imagine. Odo was not rigging. Odo was also drawing their Life to D model earlier, right? And they told me their eyes are already at 75 layers each. It's scary. The hair ruffles accessory might take another 30 plus layers. Yeah, and the eyes are at least 10 each, you know? With like, if you're gonna separate the shading and the shiny parts inside it, if you want those to bounce, that's gonna be another like double the layer count. Good luck. Good luck, man. Yeah. All the best. You're going to close your eyes for that. We cross the bridge. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. But for now, we cope. It will all work out. Right. Yeah. You look for now since you need to make dinner, but you have me on your background as you go downstairs. It's okay. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. I'll read. Yeah. Sorry. Have a good dinner. Thank you for the raid again. Let me reply to a few more messages. I want to try to do texturing for my character in Blender. Thank you for the stretch too. Our quality is so soft but also serious at the same time. Soft but serious. I haven't heard serious being used as a quality to describe art. But thank you. Thank you. Shanks. I'll, I'm trying my best. Alright, you just might hear some tutorial noises in the background. I want to see how to separate UVs for packing. It's not for packing, for just before I start coloring my character. Oh, I still have a bit to model actually. I need to do the ears. The ears and the earrings on my ears. 3D. Yes. This is my recent not an obsession, I guess, but it's just something I wanted to try learning recently. But yeah, I've been learning a bit of Blender. Scale it down. Can move you here, maybe. This is the ear. I rotate it. Ah, this is amazing. They can dual master of the 3D and 2D arts. 3D's honestly, I want to sandbag and say it's not hard, but like if you put your mind to it, I think you can learn it. If you're dedicated to learning, and 3D is not that hard to learn. Maybe I should scale everything properly before. Uh, there's so much amazing tutorials for Blender out there. I believe if you really want to learn it, there's a tutorial for anything you might want to model, especially characters. There's so much. How do I scale? I can't scale it off Z anymore. Crap. Fine, it's okay. I can scale it manually. Turn that off, so I can make you this. Your answer to Twitch recommendation for once. Thank you for the follow. I hope, I hope my streams are entertaining enough for you. Things are usually quieter, or things are usually quite quiet here, so not much goes on. It's just kind of like an ear shape. That's too long. That's way too long. And I want you to kind of go into the, yeah, that intersect into the face a little bit there. I want the backside to come out like that. A little bit of clipping is okay, I think. It's not that bad. Does this look like in the air? Kind of. We apply all transforms and then add a mirror modifier. Oh, sorry. I have to move this. Add mirror so it's both sides. Kind of want. I chop this in half. Like this. Now I have to do this side so I can isolate you out. Can I? I actually don't know what the is it Alt H? No. How do I hide everything else in Blender? Is there a hotkey to do that? Is there a hotkey to like do this to my scene? I want to delete the face of these two. Then I want to rebridge everything. Oops. I think I should add a line here. Why can't I cut it? There we go. Sorry, I'll re-chat in like a second after I finish this here. And just cut everything down back to size. There we go. Okay, that should be better for the UVs. There we go. Hi Finn, thank you for the headpad. You have a VTuber account, also you keep networking in the alt account. It'd be like that sometimes though. It do be like that sometimes. You just worked with Maya, so you don't know Blender? So you do know Maya. I used to work on Maya. Or at least I use Maya in school, mainly. Blender is new for me. So if you know Maya, Blender shouldn't be too hard for you to learn, honestly. Blender is to me easier to learn because there's more tutorials for Blender than Maya. Because I use Maya in a academic setting. I didn't learn it by myself. So I had like lecturers teaching. But yeah. To me Blender has been easier to learn. I don't think I needed to do all the curves. One thing I want to do with the ears though. Can I cursor to selected add? I'm gonna add a cylinder. Make it small. This will be my earring. this works. And then I can inset each of you. Oops, why can't I do that? There we go. Inset each of you. Oops. Piece, and then make a little bit of this so I can tweak you into a not proportional. I want to make you into two tiny rectangles. Can I square you? Flatten? I can't really just square you. Okay, that's fine. This is scale 0. And these two should work well enough. That's my earrings. Haven't used Maya since 2019. Last time I used Maya, I was like, I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah. Yeah, like your brain remembers how to use it. You'll pick it back up, I believe, if you do decide to learn it. I think it's about that long. Should rotate it though. Oh. Yeah. There you go. Maybe, who knows? After you get your new streaming PC, you can try 3D again. But IRL work is still too much. Once you have some free time. I mean, this is me when I have free time. I don't do this when I have a bunch of comms to work on. So yeah, if you do decide to pick it back up, it will be fun. I don't need that. Smooth looks okay. I need to figure out how to give it like blue. Now the painful part. How do I UV? How do you UV in Blender? Dreams were shattered by family business, but the pay is necessary for your hobbies. That's life. It's okay. Hope you get financially stable enough one day to pursue what you like, you know? But let me go get the tutorial. Give me my how did the guy do UV unwrapping? Okay, how do I use it? How do I use this in Blender? I gotta apply solidify. Okay. So I do this. Oh, did I already apply it? Error. Oh, I don't have. Is this solidified? Oh, it is. Okay. That's fine then. My mesh is cooked. What tab are you on? That texture node? That doesn't look like it. UV editor. Ah, okay. That should be enough. Okay. Do I have to? I don't have to apply all the things. Sorry, I'll have to hide the art tags for a bit. Wait, how do I create new texture? Oh, create new material. Put the material on the character and then surface emission. Okay, I see. Oh my god, 1 second. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, I keep getting jump scared by my own ringtone. I need to make a new material for the character. Let's swap it to... My blender crashed. No! Come back. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Shit. Oh, it saved. Thank you, Blender. What did I save on? I saved pretty recently. Thank you, Blender. This years. Earrings. Okay, so no material yet. New material. Put you to mission. Color. Image texture. The image texture to this one. Now I can see my UV. Okay. I can press hide these. Link materials. There we go. Now I need to separate the texture. Okay. How do I mark my scenes? That's new. Okay. Mark scene. There we go. I get it. Okay. So this is like how I did it before then. That's gonna be slightly annoying to do. That's fine though. Can I wrap parts first? Like seam. Left ear 3D modeling model rig tutorial 2xp right at NL mod. Yeah. Yes, that's the way to live. Like here. This my topology is somewhat weird. I want to mark it correctly. Hi Toasty, welcome in. You want to be able to unwrap the whole texture. Kind of like unfurling a candy. So this should be marked. So that. Yeah. That mark seam. How do I unwrap a part first to see how do I unwrap this first? UV unwrap faces? Oh, there we go. Out this. Okay, I get it. Out this, the rest is the same. Okay, you know what? Actually, that might be an easier way to do this quickly. Let me get a swatch of all my colors that I have. Let's make a kind of like a 1K by 1K square, I guess. This is the texture size, right? Let's try doing this way. Fill it. Yeah. A different pipeline that I'm used to for texturing. Need some black parts, but gradient the black to blue. Then what other colors do I have for me? Some red, but that's the face. That doesn't matter for now. I want some slight gradient colors. Select this basket. Selected. Bit over. Basket. This part. Want a bit of gradient so I can get it. Really not that noticeable. Oh, I'm. Yeah. Let's save this image for now. I think this should be sufficient for all the major colors we need. Put this in the Blender file. Save an image. I don't want a JPEG. Give me a PNG. Texture. Base. And how do I import an image within Blender? I'm gonna make a new one. Texture base.png. There we go. And I want this to be texture base.png. How do I get I view all? I get all my UV. Well, how do I select? Anyone know how you select more? There you go. Should be joined together. Why is it different? I use split. Did I these be quite together? Oh, I'm confused. So you're telling me if I select all of these and sew them together here? Why? How does this work? UV unwrap. No, I don't want a project. Just unwrap me. There we go. Thank you. Now it's normal. I just have to re-unwrap it, I guess. Kind of want to straighten it out. Next. Oh. Okay. And not straighten it out properly. Just note this is that for now. Let's try to find other areas to unwrap, like the leg. I should have given myself like a gray, kind of like a gray. Let's do that right now. CSP, where's my CSP? Save that there. How do can I reload this within here? Fresh, there we go. Now you can be here and you're not. How do I? Oh, XY, okay. The seams for the legs, I think. I can cut it here as well. Like a seam. Select. Good. And unwrap. No, it's supposed to be like this. Actually, get that. Oh god. How do I? This is something I've not used to Blender yet. How do I get rid of? I don't want more shells. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to close any of you. You. Just want to preview here so I can work on this. That's marked, but how do I unwrap? U to U. I think I can mark this too. I mark that as seam. About right. Can I unwrap you? Yep. Oh. Hide this. Focus on the shirt for now. Hide the hair. Hide the head. The earrings. Do the body first. Here it is, because it's mirrored. I actually might not need to. I separate the sleeve and take like a cut from down here, I guess. This is basically like sewing clothes. Just kind of unwrapping the things in your head. I think I need to learn how to use selection in Blender. Because usually you would model the mesh separately, but I didn't this time, so I kind of messed up. The neck. This Blender looks so much cleaner than Maya. I know, right? Blender, like, Maya looks so outdated for no reason. Autodesk lock in, dude. Like my one of my qualms about Maya is it feels so outdated. It doesn't feel great to work in. Can I? Okay, I need to learn something. Vertex groups. Sign. Is this a vertex group? If I do neck, if I deselect everything, I select. Ah, okay, okay. But that's just okay. I just need to do that then. I see. Select everything. Can I select from here? Oh, in it first. Okay. So if I can use vertex group for these things, I can just add a new group. This is called the shoe. And I assign it. If I lock it, then I can select. I can go to the vertex group and I click select. I see. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, that's so smart. That's such a good system. Do all these. This ring of things. This is the sock leg warmer. Leg warmer. Vertex group, assign it, lock it, and so I can reselect it later without having to reselect slowly from within. Okay. Ooh. These are the leg. Right? Why do I have extra things selected? No, this is the leg. Is this separated? Add new vertex group. This is leg. Assign locket. Oh, why did I? Wait. Select nothing. Select this. Okay. Select nothing. Select this. Why does that? Huh. Why does it bleed up? Whatever. That's not that big of a problem right now. Crap. The whole thing, including this one. That looks right. Make a new group. Assign this. This is the pants. Now the shirt. I don't want to separate the collar from this. I think that would be smart. It's a shirt. Eve. I'll do proper. I'll do proper texture packing later. I think this is not definitely not clean enough for it yet. The color. I'll do proper UV packing if I want to paint on it. Right now, this is just like quick and easy, simple textures. So I'll keep this scuffed. How am I gonna unwrap the fucking hands? This is another question. Can I rearrange them? Oh, yeah, I can. Sleeve should be next to the shirt, collar right above the shirt, pants below those, leg warmer, then shoes. Okay. So we go up to down. Okay, that's the body done. I got the accent color. Got the texture. Hi Lizzie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Need to mark these correctly. I need to mark these properly if I want to edit them. He seems a cook. Okay. Take some time, mark them properly. How did I do this? Bruh. Don't judge me. The way I handled my topology was not great. I'm not gonna make this a perfect model. As long as it works. Okay. I want this to exist. Alright, good. Exist before it would. That's a good philosophy to have. Why is there professional blender? Why is there an extra seam here? What did I do here? The fuck? Wait, hold on. Oh no. There's some 4D space in here. I messed up. Yeah, there's definitely some 4D-ness going on. What is going on here? Or maybe not. No, there is some for sure. What the fuck is this? Me when my hair is a piece of 4D material. If the hair is separate, it means there's a ball toggle. Yes, I can just turn it off. But I don't. I have an issue right now that I don't know how to do my UV for my head. My head is fucked. Let's block these as seams first. Let's see. Nope, never mind. I shouldn't have done that. This is wrong. Block this part. Seam. And if I select inside, why is it still connected? Of course it's still connected because the front part is fucked. Let's separate out the bangs. Not these two. My neck is getting kind of tired because I'm putting this on my. I'm putting this on my. Wait, what if I pop this out? View. Area. Duplicate area into new window. Okay, I can work on this on my main monitor so my neck is not cooked. Your name is Gray again. Your Twitch mobile is color. Twitch mobile colorist? Gasp. Can I manage to separate this out? If I select you, I select oh. Why is it still connected to everything? It's something in this chunk that is extremely messed up. I should not have modeled my hair like this. I regret everything. It's like layers within layers, man. What did I do? So no, this is the starting point for another group of hair. Am I rigging it? Yes, I will try to rig it. Can I select? Oh, man. I should not have hair. I very clearly have hair. What are you talking about? The hair is not propaganda. This is correct. 4D hair. It really is 4D. Look at how I modeled this shit. This is stuck. There's like faces intersecting with faces. I should probably separate these out. Yeah, I think if I separate these out, it would be a much healthier model. Let's do that. My laziness coming back to bite me in my ass, of course. I'm just giving myself extra work. My hair is stuck in quantum superposition. They really are. There's like two planes extending out from the same plane. That's why it's weird. Because I when I modeled the hair, it was uh the hair was modeled in like a plane, right? It's a 2D plane. But then I added the solidify modifier to turn everything into 3D. To turn everything into like a chunky block. Okay. This is bang one. Now those are separate. Yeah. And I'll have to separate these out. Maybe I should go see a barber or something. I'm barbing myself right now. The thing is, I don't know how to handle would be this part in front, I think. This is extra cooked. What did I click? Now what is going on here anymore? I can hide this one. Do I have holes in my hair? Hold up. Okay. Let's separate the side ones first before I bang my head against the front one. Because that's the one that's cooked. Everything else is okay. Okay-ish, at least. Yeah, lesson learned, I guess. Next time I model, I should never model like this. Lesson learned. Do not take shortcuts in modeling, even if you don't know how to model hair. You will give yourself a lot of pain later trying to separate them back out. Okay, this should be it. What's this part? With you and you. I'm just looking at tiny black dots floating in the air to try to discern which one is my hair and which one is not. Slowly make the selection before separating them out. That seems correct. This seems correct. Am I missing anything? I selected an extra thing there. That should be the crown, right? Okay. Imagine going to a barber asking if that kid, yo, can you untangle my hair? They're kind of stuck in Blender. All right, separate by selection. This is bang 2. Bang, bang, bang dream. Oh god, Blender, don't hang, please. Why can't I type? Why can't I type in Blender? Exit edit mode. What? I'm clicking my keys, but nothing's happening. Can I click keys here? Oh, my keys just stop working. What? My hotkeys just stopped working. Where are you? Where are you? You on, bro? Save the file. Save the file. My mouse keys work. Shift key works. But why there's none of my tab works? Alright, I'll restart Blender. Oh, it's 7:30. I should end soon. I'll try to finish separating the hair and then we'll end tonight. Can I rename you now? Okay, I can. Thank you. Bang. This is bang 2. Bang 2. Area, duplicate area into new windows. I can work on it here. Hi, Mantis. Welcome in. 3D Dog. Yeah, I'm trying to learn. I'm learning. It's hard, man. Look at what I have right now. I'm having trouble coloring my hair. And the head is kinda cooked. My UV on this is cooked. But yeah. I'm cooking though, thank you. I wanna make him animatable. So yeah, that's the next plan. But right now I have somehow tangled my hair into inseparable pieces. So now I'm trying to figure out how to get them into working order again. Okay. This is fine. Nope, I why are there extra planes here? Why are there just extra planes for no reason? Did I not select them? Did I just forget? Hi Yasu. So cool, thank you. I'm becoming semi-real. Yeah, I'm becoming semi-real. I want to rig this. I want to go to the bones route. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna learn it. It's not like I haven't rigged the thing. I haven't. It's not like I haven't rigged things before. I did it in Maya. I just need to learn how to do it in Blender. Wait, if I go into edit mode, I select all. There are planes there. No. Oh, there isn't. Okay, I misselected a few planes then. I misselected 2 planes. Okay. That's doable. Let's go back to the main one. Go there. Select all of you. Rig the cursed words. It's not cursed. It's not cursed if it's a hobby. Select these. Pop them out. And after I can take exit edit mode, take you and you, join it together. Now I should have, yeah. Nope. Wait. What? What did I join? That's there. That's there. Yeah. Take you, join together. Right? Oh, I guess I need to merge everything by distance. Okay. There we go. Okay, my hair is slightly cleaner now. Already godly. I'm not. I'm really bad. I just want to learn. Yeah. About to open the donut tutorial. The donut tutorial is kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie. Just follow like a. If you want to make a character, just follow the character tutorial. Then I better stream it. I'll try to. I'm gonna stream most of my process. I think tomorrow I'll stream again. And if we finish text, I don't think I'll be able to finish texturing tonight. Tomorrow will be texturing, and I think since my com is done now, I can take it easier on drawing. So I just want to work a bit on 3D. Yeah. Pog. Very pog. Okay. You can't see me manipulating the workspace right now. I'm looking at the screen from my main monitor because I don't wanna turn my head to the side. How do I cut this one open? Think I oh edit mode. Like this line. Select this. I mean select this. Oh hello. What? Why can't I? Am I selecting the right things? Is it offset? Is it inside out? Oh, or am I not? Hold up. Have I not applied the modifier? Oh, I have not. That's why. Uh, go out of edit mode. Apply that. So now you have geometry. Okay, I can just do this and mark a seam, and I can go to this like all, and here we unwrap. That should be the color for this. I want to do actually maybe I should separate it into. Also, hi Nagi, welcome in. Sorry, did I say hi earlier? I'm sorry if I missed it. I think I should separate it a different way because the inside of this piece of hair is blue and the outside isn't. I think if I did the seams like if I cleared the seam here, if I grab this, mark this as seam, grab this, mark this as seam, and you mark a seam, and try unwrapping it again. There we go. Now it's a banana. And I can do this. It's smaller, put this here. So now it will look like that. Yeah, this is what I want. Kind of want this to be. Maybe I should just separate it out because I want this to be the outside to be dark. I'll put this here for now. We're gonna intersect with a lot of other textures, but we're gonna texture it properly next tomorrow. I just want to finish separating the UVs and stuff. Now you are gonna have some fucked up UVs. Look at this. Are you in editor mode? I am. Okay. Let me. Okay, that's not gonna fly. What is that UV? I modeled this terribly. To be fair, it's my fault. I because I extruded everything from the same plane and then solidified it. There's a lot of overlapping faces. So some of the UVs are kind of cooked. This one too. I haven't fully unwrapped them yet. It's not kind of cooked. They're very cooked. Clear the seam. How do I want them to unwrap? To the side, I guess. Let's take this. Cut here. Cut here. I kind of wanted to open like a book. So I want to cut. Actually, that should be the only cut I need. I don't think there's something. Well, I should cut these too. I should cut everything inside, except for the front one. Yeah, like that. Amen. I took the easy route for modeling, and now I'm paying the price. Having to kill myself in unwrapping. Getting screwed over by UVs. This should be. Yeah, that's that. This is two separate pieces. I don't want it to be two separate pieces though, so I think I'll unmark this and re-on. Yeah. Oh, it's it's cooked. That's how we learn. That's how we learn. I honestly, I kind of want to just. This is the grossest, laziest way to do UV, but I kind of want to just do this. Project from view is such a cheat, but it works so well. Look at how well it worked. Left is left, right is right. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. I kind of don't want to unfurl it, man. I don't need to. The inside and the outside is the same color, so I don't really need to. The same bunch of hair. Yeah, yeah, I can afford to be lazy slightly. Surely this will not come back to bite me tomorrow. I'll complain about it tomorrow when it comes back to bite me. It's okay. For now, we tank it. Okay, that's done. Now it's you, the problem child. How do I unwrap this monstrosity? We project from you. Wow, it's suddenly so much cleaner. And it works perfectly for my hair. I'm cheater. Yeah. Look, it works though. Look at the color. Kind of works. I feel so disgusting. Look, the color works. That's epic. I feel disgusting. It's not my problem. Like the subtle gradient. I'm using the easy texture mode where you just kind of make gradients and then you put the textures over it. If it works, it works. I think if I for the face I can't do this, and for other parts that I want to actually hand paint, I can't do this. I need a separate texture for my face. This is very much not optimized, I think. Where's that there? He shouldn't be here. Can I? What's going on in the textures, bro? Why is there a tiny island here? What is this? What is this thing? I can't even see what's flashing. Oh, is that the headphone? Is that not headphone? Is that the earrings? It's not moving, so it's not. What is it? Oops. Why is there a tiny UV island for nothing? What is this thing? Is that the duck pillar? I'm using that to scale my models because I didn't scale them properly. The head was too small before I made it bigger. What what is my blender crashed? I'm done. I'm done today. No, what the fuck? It's fine. It's saved. It's saved. I think. Oh, the hair is not saved. The UV is not. Oh, it's a reprojected. I'm so glad I did not cut them properly. Now. Okay. Let me redo. Is this one cut? Oh fuck. It did draw me back quite a bit this time. God telling you to stop. Should have pressed that sooner. Thank you, Shitty. It's okay. It's my fault. It's not your fault. I was working too fast. The autosave couldn't keep up. That's my fault. Rip. uh, what did I do to this? Should have worked slower. Yeah, it's my fault. It's fine. I just have to redo the same thing the billionth time. Minus 10 HP, bro. It really is. Do you know the hotkey for singling out objects in Blender? How do I hide everything else? Like, you know, in is it control 1? It's not control 1. Wait, is it? No, that's subdivision. I don't want that. In Maya, you can press a key to hide everything else. Can you do that in Blender? I forgot. I need to apply your modifier first. RQSSC. What the heck? There you go. You can, but you forgot Shift H. Let me try. Say first. Shift H. Oh, it is Shift H. Okay, thank you. How do I undo that? Undo? Oh. No, but how do I get out of Shift H? Is it just H? No, H is hide. Alt Shift H? It's not Alt Shift H. Control H? No. Alt H. Okay. Oh, that unhides everything. That kind of works, I guess. Shift H is good. I think I just don't know how to undo that. This proper scale is here. Nano. The head is so cooked. I'll do like a quick and dirty projection first. Oh, so nothing is like dark there. There you go. Undo is Alt-H, but it unhides everything. Yeah, it's okay. It's Blender. I can probably just find like a Maya hotkey pack or something. It's Blender. Blender is amazing. All right, do this thing again. There we go. Select linked here. Fill them properly. Leave a bit of space in between. Here. And for you only know 3D Max. Hotkeys are, I don't know. I had to relearn all my hotkeys coming to Blender. I didn't just like map everything back to Maya because I figured if I want to use Blender tutorials, I might as well just use all Blender hotkeys. Okay. Okay. Save. And now this one. This I don't know how to dissect because there's something really messed up here. Hold on, let me use this one. Shift H, right? That's not H, that's J. Look at the wireframe on this. Can't really tell what's going on, but it looks fine outside. Oh, never mind. It's not even that fine outside. What is this? Yeah, there's like a 4D manifold in here or something. Get what this? Oh, what is going on here? Why is there just like a scene there? Why is there two dots there? Oh, both sides. I didn't. And the back side. I forgot to crop these into their respective hair owners. Hold up. That's from bank 1, right? Oh, that's from bank 2. Where is it? They're not separate? Oh, it's called object. Because I crashed from there. Excuse me. I want to do more Blender. I could add the plugin where it shows your inputs. Maybe I should do that. If I'm streaming it, right? The stray dots out here. Separate these by selection. And I can go out of edit mode, take you and you, and put it back together. And now in edit mode, I can merge by distance. There we go. Now the vertex is fine, but I don't know how to cut this. Let's just not worry about that much yet. I can put this back together. Clear the seam. Let's see, thank you. I think it's something I committed like a grave sin here. Look at, I don't know what's going on here. Like, there's an inside plane that you basically can't see outside, I don't think. Can you see it from inside? You can't even see it inside. It's just inside other planes. I need to clear those out. Make this like a proper shell before I can okay. Save. Can I? Oh, that doesn't. This does not help. Yeah, this helps a little bit. I'll need you here alongside every face that's. Oh, these I don't think needs to be in here. Yeah, those are all inside planes. Those don't need to be there. I don't know what's going on here. There's some like black magic shit going on. What is this? Me asking what is this like I didn't model it. Like I'm not the one that made it. The fuck? What did I make? Is there like a fold here? Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, there's like stray. I think there's stray stuff in here. What if I delete this versus and this one? Am I becoming bald? There's no phase for one inside here somehow. Slowly making sense of this. This is okay. This is okay. Yeah, there's no plane inside here. Like this piece is missing. Where did it go? Is this one needed? No, that one's needed. That's outside. Is this one needed? This one's not needed. But you connect a bunch of things. What if I merge? What if I merge you? This looks better. This is makes more sense slightly. Yeah, okay. Hi Robin, welcome back. Don't forget to stretch, drink water, and look away from the screen for 20 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for the care package. Really forgot earlier to follow. It's all good. I'm almost. I just want to fit. Okay. What time is it? It's almost 8. I just want to finish my UVs, man. I just want this to be clean. I modeled these terribly wrongly. Like I committed some sins. Yeah, there's some fuckery going on here. This one. I think there's like two planes intersecting each other. Oh no, never mind. I think I kind of understand. I do I? Yeah, that is definitely popping. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. It looks fine outside, so it's fine. No, I know what's going on here. Okay, okay, okay. I want to move it too much though. It's like I want to sculpt it. Yeah, this is a triangle. That's why it's weird. These are all quads. Okay. We're pretty locked in on finishing a piece. Nice. There you go. Nice. Did you manage to finish it? Good morning, Bloody. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are doing well. I think how do I do this? So I want this to end as a quad. I want this to be split into two. There's a plane here, that's fine. There's a plane everywhere else, that's fine. There's a plane there. I want this to be closed up. I want you to be gone for now. I want you to be gone. This is a face. This is a face. Now these are all quads. I want a cut here. I want a cut here. Can I do this? There's an extra face there. I want that face to be there. I want this. I don't want this to merge into that. No, I can't do that. That fucks everything up. I want you merge into you. I'm like doing surgery right now. There we go. Now it makes sense. I think. This is a plane. It still doesn't fully make sense. Hi Donald, welcome in. Doing fine. It's cold as fuck, and you? I'm doing good. I'm reaping the results of my laziness because I clunkily modeled this, so now everything looks whack, or at least the topology is whack. The triangle there. Okay, I feel like I don't even need to clean this up that much. Maybe. This is good. 3D, yeah. I'm learning Blender. I know what must be done. I know. Okay. You. Oh god, that's not what I meant. Could I select that? Are you projecting onto the wrong face? You into the midpoint of this. I can't select that face. Hold up. Just for now, stay out there. I want to cut from the midpoint of this to this. And what else? And gone. That's ugly. From that to I don't know, back here, I guess. That's fine. Now hopefully this one looks better. And hopefully the thing would make sense later for when I do the UV. Entering Blender era? Kind of, I guess. There's a better way to make hairs like that, but looking pretty good so far. Yeah, there's definitely better ways. I'm not doing it the most optimal or the most correct way. I'm just making it. I'm just making it to exist. There's no and my topology is all fucked up. Duck expanding hygrobus. Yeah, hopefully I can expand into 3D. I don't know. Does anyone know how to make it into like a? Can you make it tracking? Because if I finish this and I can make it tracked, I can use this for streaming. I'm rigging it. I'm rigging it for animating. I don't know if rigging it for tracking would be easy. For me to use a webcam to track it. AAA game studios hate the word optimize. Helldivers is trying to optimize itself at least. That's some good news in recent times for me at least. Yeah, I need to fix all these. This bang I made in like a diabolical way, and now everything is cooked. See this? Yeah, this one shouldn't exist. This one. This one shouldn't exist. It's pretty easy. It's the same, really. But how do I hook? I guess rigging it for movement, I know how to do. I don't know how to make it so that I can what's it called? Oh, use like a tracking. What tracking software does it even accept usually? Is that visible inside? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't need this to exist though. No, actually, you know what? This is fine. If I take you and I merge, yeah, this is fine. Oh wait, actually, this would look like here. I already did the same thing, right? Oops. This is why my topo is fucked. Look at the triangles. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Rig is just adding a skeleton so it can be moved no matter the way you make it move. Interfaces for the hair can be deleted if they're not gonna be visible. There's no point in making them exist. Fair enough. Actually, you're right. Yeah, if it's gonna be a ball toggle, the hair is gonna be gone anyways. You're right. I want this to make sense though. Some parts, but here, I think here they need to exist in these areas because if it's extreme angles, you can kind of still see it. But everything back here, these can go. You can do it in Blender. You're not very good at it, but you know how to make a basic one. Rigging, I need to learn, not relearn. I need to learn from scratch how to rig at all. I don't know how to rig in Blender. I don't know what's going on here. Are there faces in there? No faces in there. Okay. Oh, there are some here. What the heck? Uh, here. Yeah. Okay. This makes sense. Like the bottom layer for the hair. I think I cleaned it up sufficiently. This one is kind of. Just kind of slowly sculpting it to make it look like nice, look nice. Actually, now that these are like that, I think I can afford to maybe move a line out here in the middle to kind of give it some more volume instead of it being flat. Exactly, there's a process for rigging, but it's kind of the same all the time. Yeah, explain when I get there. No, I'm more concerned about like how do I make the rig kind of like VTube Studio compatible, I guess, to make it track to a webcam. I don't know how that one works. I don't know what I need for that. I think if I rotate these edges out, like do I need to do anything special for now when I'm making this in Blender? So when I reach the point where I'm rigging it into VTube Studio, I'm not like redoing 20 different things. These are all downwards facing faces. I'm out here actually. This one needs to be retoggled slightly. This one's kind of cooked. I don't like the triangles here. Actually, there's a triangle here too. I can probably just resolve it there. You don't have something special for the bridge between these two? Yeah, I'm just scared. Like, what if I rig it to be non-compatible with like VTube Studio or like not VTube Studio? I guess like I don't know what software people use for tracking. Like bridger or whatever. If that's incompatible, then you know I'll have to like redo a lot of things to make it compatible. Actually, I think this is fine. If I want a new line here, I can probably because I did it this way because I wanted the volume here. It turns away. It turns out like that. This plane is kinda yeah, this plane is weird. It's folded. I want a plane like that. If I do this, that wouldn't have the volume. Excuse me. Okay, let's not do that. And then back in. Still a triangle here. It doesn't really matter if there are triangles, I guess, as long as the shape is correct and I can UV unwrap it nicely. The gradient parts are inside and... Why do I have gradient on my own hair? I don't remember how I look like. Here. It's like inside. It's like a little bit outside. Okay. So I think I could honestly I can just be a projected probably. You just do it like this. And if I like we love cheating. The only thing is I would like to separate the inside from the outside because I want them to have different layers of like different brightnesses inside and outside. I think I can cut out anything above this circle. Actually, I think from here they don't need to exist. It's like a very actually even here I don't think I need it. Do this, I think. Of the seams there. Yeah, I can turn off the hair now. It's gonna get very good look at. I don't need these faces. Oh, I need to fill in the insides here. Two quads, perfect. So this is the inside. I should probably separate it between front and back. So there are two different UVs over here. This doesn't need to be that optimized, does it? Or would it actually affect how laggy it becomes later? Like for my own project usage. Yeah, I can unwrap these. On the outside. I'll just put it like this on now. Perfect. Okay. Why's my head so long? It looks so weird. It looks somewhat better like this, but not I don't think this is the best. It doesn't look the best. It looks kinda off. Like I don't know why it looks so awkward. That's fine though. Alright, I'm stopping here for now. I need to go eat. I'm hungry. Yippee! Decent progress. You read most of the body, I think. We have one piece of thing left. We haven't two pieces of things that we haven't you read. And then tomorrow I'll stream tomorrow. We'll probably be working on this. We'll make the eyes, we'll make the face plates, make the mouth plates. I think. I think I should model the eye out, or at least have like an iris so I can track it to things when I'm animating. Because I don't want the eyes to be sort of plate swaps. Something weird going on here. What's this? Oh, the plates are. I see. I think that's it for now. Alright, safe. Now this is going through. What is this? Blender really is just like infinite. Oh man, never mind. That's just my textures being weird. I'll do a quick project. I'll need a lot more poly to make a good face of rigging. I'm not gonna track mouth. I'm not gonna track the mouth. It's mainly just the eye that moves. The mouth can just be a faceplate. Like it can be like a texture swap. I'll texture swap the mouth. I don't want to animate the mouth. And for the eyes, I don't know if we need eyelids to work properly. You can just have two states open and close and shape keys and stuff. There's a way to make 2D face on a 3D model. I know how that works. Yeah, it's mainly just textures. I'm sick. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. This is my nose. I just sneezed a bit. I'm fine. I am not sick. Do not. Do not sick. I think these parts need to be slightly lower, not gonna lie. I can make it slightly uneven so it looks good. So it looks better, I mean. I don't like this angle. I think I need some hair here that blocks out this part of the forehead. I think this one looks ugly. Maybe. I think I need something in here. This part where you see a lot of the forehead is very ugly. I don't like this. Like, there has to be something here that's blocking it. I think it's supposed to be like supposed to be this one, but I think I just need to like puff it up in here. I can maybe make it clip the head even. It should be fine clipping the head. I have the numpad on my keyboard. I don't have numpad. The shortcuts for everything in the blender. Yeah, I don't have a numpad on my keyboard, unfortunately. I know I can alt middle click to make it go to the autograph camera. I just not used to it. But yeah, I think maybe tonight I'll change the model a bit. I'll make the inside part of the hair clip the head a bit when it's like at these angles, so we don't see like fucking 5 head. But yeah, for now I'm pretty happy with what they have. Again, this is not gonna be like a freaking professional level production. I'm just messing around, see what I can do in Blender. Uh, rest here for now. It's oh my god, it's almost 8:30. The hair helmet. The hair helmet, man. Can't take it off. Holy shit. Dude, imagine if my VTuber just had this hairstyle instead. Yo, banger. Alright, I'll stop fooling around. Thank you for coming, everyone. We are ending the transmission. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Blender is so much more accessible other than other 3D softwares. Yeah, I love that. I've been liking learning it. I find it easier to learn than Maya, just purely like not it's not the only reason, but one of the biggest reasons is so much. There's so much more tutorials out there for Blender compared to every other 3D software. Learning it has been a relief. It's just like it's fun. It's easy. It's fun. All the stuff, you know. But yeah, that's honestly. Let's say Yasu. Have we rated Yasu in recent times? I feel like we have. I don't know. I don't have anyone to rate. That's Dear Vin is streaming, but I also rated them recently. Been tinkering a little with Blockbench. I have Blockbench on my PC. Because last time I think I was talking to Jelly. Jelly uses Blockbench a lot. I might mess around with Blockbench a bit more. Yeah, my 3ds Max and other fucked up UI on top of costing a house. Yeah, that's like three kidneys for using Maya for half a month. It really be like that. I would have never learned Maya in the first place if it wasn't for school. Jelly was working on a bunch of Blockbench stuff today. Yeah, Jelly is cool. I have it because Jelly recommended it last time, so maybe in the future we'll try learning Blockbench a bit. But for now I'm just Blender maxing. But yeah, it's just Reyasu. So we don't need to think that hard. This is Reyasu. Hope you guys had a good time today. I will see you again tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish texturing and start a bit with rigging. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, and keep W keying. Yes. Dude, I sincerely, PaperX is going to win champs this year. I'm not jinxing. PaperX is gonna win champs. PaperX is gonna win champs. We're gonna win champs. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Thank you for coming out. Goodbye. Hello. School wanted us to use 3ds Max, but you spent 3 minutes on every project in Blender. Finished what we have. Took 3 days in 3ds Max. Blender has gotten a lot better. Yeah. But yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night, y'all. It's manifesting. Yeah, we're manifesting. Good night, y'all. Going to bed. I forgot to say the proper thanks. Thank you everyone for chatting. Thank you for watching. Thanks for lurking. All the good stuff. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys had a good time today. We'll do more Blender tomorrow. It will be fun. Good night, everyone. Good night. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, yeah, have a good weekend. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sorry for the stream. Sorry for the ad mid ending, but it's all good. Yep. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Did I forget?